Alright, should be starting up. So what's up everybody, Zephiel, Tiger, and Trenton. I've already was kind of talking in chat. It's a good day, kind of boring. Oh, well, that's nice. Free oil changes. Yep, we're back on Valhalla. Yet again. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's your Valhalla journey going? But, yeah, we, like I said, we're about halfway through the base game's regions now. After 9 parts. So it's still, we're moving through it. I've been still playing a ton of Oblivion in the background. I'm almost done farming a lot of my skills. A lot of the ones that I have left are just like magic skills pretty much, and blunt and block, because, well, block's been moving up kind of good. Blade's almost maxed out. This isn't really relative to Valhalla though. Just really like Oblivion. You hate Norway? Yeah. Yeah, going to England is it's a much better landscape than exploring Norway. Luckily Norway's kind of small, but
Hey, Eivor.
I wonder if we should just speak to Hytham right now. I think he just tells me about the next city that's infested with Templars, but I don't think we exactly have to go there. Hey, welcome back, JBB. How's it going?
Good to see you. Men like Doug litter every clan, city, and
Oh,
century.
he's talking about Day.
The prideful ones. Men who never know when just enough is still too much.
Oh, thanks for the insight, Retta.
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to undertake these tasks, but you're used to killing, yes? Counting on you.
What do you have?
Let's see what he's got. Abstergo lighting source as a decoration. Oh, you can get a rooster. Yeah, I still have to explore that one region that they actually block you from going to. That's like power level 280 or whatever. That's in Norway.
Take care of
I don't really care about any of that stuff right now.
I'm off.
Solo.
Also, we did get some tungsten.
Oh.
So we might be able to upgrade one of our
Even when
weapons.
Doug was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way. But you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling.
I mean, Dag didn't
Anyhow,
really give us a choice.
You probably need something, eh?
Kinda had to kill him. I think it's for the betterment of the camp, though.
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy.
Yeah, we have 4 tungsten. This remains at mostly the same stats, it just has higher speed. Guess we can upgrade Varen's axe right now.
This will serve you well.
Final upgrade does actually look cool,
All my
but
pieces are good, but that one's very good.
keeping it at a level 3. If I can find it. I think that's level 3? No, this is level 3. There we go. Varen's axe is fully upgraded.
Nothing else I can do.
I have to go.
May they sing of your deeds.
Now, how much titanium do we actually have? Oh, wrong axe. We have 9. It's probably gonna shoot up on the last one. Yeah, 19. Oh, there we go. Now, let's see what better runes we have, because we haven't really put any of these on any of our weapons. Do we have anything that influences critical hit chance or damage? Increases speed. Here, let's just get that. Yeah, it's blue. I didn't notice the that it was Varen's axe at first. I thought it was a different one. All right, let's talk to Hytham really quick.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone
Pretty sure
you know.
I remember who that
Not
is.
by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But
Yeah,
with
this is
the
Tiger's
lowly
favorite one.
cometh wisdom.
All right.
His
I'll
least
speak with
favorite is
Randi,
Assassin's
get a
Creed
full
3.
picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, well, we can go to Winchester now, that's available, but we're gonna do Lincolnshire in this one. Let's just pledge ourselves to that right away.
Eivor. I want to see the Alliance map.
Yep, this is actually going to be one of the bigger regions, aside from Ravensthorpe, which we can't go to just yet.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous
I don't want to
man
romance
named
her right
Hunwald
now.
arrived recently, wishing to speak with you.
Then Sigurd
On a
will
matter of
freak
great
out.
importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming.
We're not going
I
to
will meet
Vinland
him
yet.
at once.
Protect your ears.
Alright, we gotta speak to Hunwald, which he's apparently here. Pretty sure I checked my hunting items already.
I have something that...
Pretty sure we handed in whatever we wanted to.
I'm looking for this.
I'm not gonna do dog fangs yet, because I need a large quantity of them.
Nothing else?
I must be on...
Because we're
Say hi to
following
Becca if
the
you see her.
regions by months and dates according to the wiki. So, like, basically a chronological order, or a supposed one. But yeah, I like the Vinland section back when I played it.
Men, life in the rough, in the company of friends. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no, I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
They just stare at
Shall
him.
I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
I was just curious
Yes.
if there was like a
Sorry,
specific
I
region
have
order,
come
because
with
the
the
game
hope
does
of
tend to
meeting
jump
Eivor,
around a
the
lot.
great warrior of this clan.
There are a few different
If
lists, but
such an audience is possible.
some of them are different.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because her name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What is your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and
Hey,
powerful
what's going on, Kritzo?
order,
Welcome back.
if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, man.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
You get to celebrate it by watching some Valhalla.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it?
You're gonna see Revenge of the Sith tomorrow? Nice.
Oh, indeed.
I heard it's doing
I
extremely
will plunge
well.
into the heat of battle
Like,
to
even,
defend
we
my
talked about it
father,
before, but
knowing
it's
our
still
cause
making a
is
lot of money.
righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much. God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be
we're not
leading you into
technically
the
the
heart of a
chieftain.
shield wall, but there will be danger.
Stand-in chieftain.
I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Way of Hunwald. Well, Lincolnshire quest arc is now started. Which now I have to actually go all the way over there. This is, the one thing that we didn't do here. Isn't there like a challenge tomb right across from us? Yeah. I wonder if we should tackle that challenge tomb really quick. Like I said, I know that the timeline of events has those placed later, but we'll probably just do those as we come across them anyways. You don't feel 26? Yeah, I feel like that tends to happen. Time starts going by pretty fast.
Have a look, Sunan.
Man, I'm sure people from Ravensthorpe can actually kind of see this happening.
The other.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't really do anything special on my birthdays. I kind of just hang out, play whatever I feel like playing. We can go this way. Oh, there's just a stash of opal right here. Oh, also, to clarify, even though, because I mentioned it before, Critzo, even though Oblivion has ray tracing, it's actually, I looked up Lumen ray tracing, what the differences are. Lumen ray tracing actually still works on GTX cards. It's obviously just really demanding, but there also is a mod that disables Lumen ray tracing completely, so if you actually ever did want to try Oblivion, it would actually work on non-RTX GPUs, and you can just force disable it. Well, now we gotta find the thing to plug into that. Might be right here.
Another chamber. May this one be as fruitful.
Can we actually light these? Yes, we can.
This is the ancient work of Romans.
There's more free opal right there. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of PC stuff is just really expensive right now.
Is this England? Odd. Some locations are marked.
This is where the rest of these tombs are. Does looking at that actually mark them on the map? Or do you still just have to kind of go to them? Looks like you still might have to just go to them. Hey, welcome back, Sean. How's it been? Alright, nothing else to pick up. Let's get those opals. Doing good, playing a lot of Oblivion. We're still getting through this. We're about halfway through the base game regions now. Seems like we've been playing it a lot, but we're kind of just getting there.
The workshop of a madman.
A lot of notes.
Together quite a horde.
Oh, that's all this was? Yeah, we already got the Fallen Hero Cave. Now, shouldn't there be like a, another orb in here? Missed something busy? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if anyone's busy, they don't have to catch the streams or anything like that. Because the other tomb that we did had an orb in it, but maybe this, because this is like the... It seems like this is kind of like the main chamber one. Maybe there's not one in here. Unless they tucked it away. Hearing it spot something, but I think once we finish, yeah, I think once we finish all of them, we can open this, We might need to get the like artifacts from the other ones and bring them here, and this one just doesn't have an artifact. Possibly. We'll have to come back here anyway, so if there is one in here, we can look for it then. Yep, the Oblivion Crisis. Attendance is required. Uh-oh. Antler demands it. I'm almost wondering for the antler emote, I should just get rid of the words and increase the size of the Brahmin skull. Maybe the words are unnecessary. Because I can take feedback. Because it can be improved, probably. The words it just says antler knows all, but the thing is with emotes, it's you can only work with a certain size that words are probably unnecessary. Because it probably makes it unreadable anyways. Alright, we actually already have a viewpoint in Lincolnshire. Feedback. I can't tell if you just don't know what feedback is. I don't know why I'm climbing down. Oh, well then why'd you say it like that? I think I actually do still need deer hooves, unfortunately. Which I hate trying to hit these assholes. Especially when the game doesn't know where the arrow's gonna go. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Also, I wonder if any of those contracts that we accepted were actually nearby. Dude, Lincolnshire is massive. Usually whenever we accept contracts, though, they're always in regions... There's one. They're usually always in regions we haven't been to. Ooh, we got one right next to a viewpoint right there. Oh, that was a deer running around on stubs, no feet. Yeah, I was messing around with spell crafting for my max amount of magic cost on Oblivion. I was able to create a spell that almost completely heals me on instant cast, but it lasts for 3 seconds. And then I created a paralyze spell that paralyzes the target for like 20 seconds. So they just have to sit there. But it costs like 200 and something magicka. Get a brown bear furs from this. dodge. What the hell's wrong with this one? It's stuck. There were more than 3 bears. Alright, that's done. There was also, yeah, there's a treasure chest right here as well. Got another one right there. It's gonna be kind of another weird one. We might as well tackle everything on this first island since we're here. Oblivion. It's a cursed area. He is inside of the locked building. Yeah. He has a hand cramp, so he can't play it. Yeah, especially with the persuasion wheel, you can actually make a lot of friends in Oblivion. I never really tried this back in the day. Oh, this is just for these. But you can actually craft a Cure Disease on Touch spell, and you can actually cure all the beggars of their disease, and you can see their complexion change when you hit them with it. It's actually kind of cool. Sometimes they kind of make a comment on it where they say thank you, but sometimes they just use their like normal lines. But it was just funny because I never really tried to do that back in the day.
Phew, that's better.
A random snake. Alright, so there's that. Let's backtrack over this way, kind of go around up to the viewpoint. There still are some people that just, even if you get their disposition up to like 80 or 90, they'll still kind of be aggressive until you say goodbye to them. And then they'll be all nice. It's one of those things that, like, when it's your first time doing it, it might be confusing, but then after, like, once you understand how it works, it's extremely easy. Because I usually just speechcraft everybody I talk to in that game. It levels up really fast. But after the first attempt, you just have to go by the colors. So, like, green and yellow are good, bronze and red are bad. And you just want the lowest amount of bars on the bad ones and the highest amount of bars on the good ones. Sometimes you do have to make sacrifices and put more on a bad one to get more on a good one sometimes. But it's kind of like a mini puzzle. But once you get Speechcraft to 50, you get a free rotate every attempt, which makes it really easy to do. But yeah, speechcraft is always a skill that I get up really fast, because then you can also get better haggle prices, because then you can get the disposition lets you get more for haggling, which then also increases your mercantile. This obviously needs a tunnel. So then if you combine alchemy into the mix for potions, you can get a bunch of mercantile XP when selling a shit ton of potions that you spam with alchemy. So you basically level up all 3 skills, basically doing the same things. And then you start making a shit ton of money on Oblivion. Alchemy is like one of the more efficient ways to make money on that game. My last potion delivery to one of the stores, I made like 50k. This obviously has an underground tunnel entrance somewhere.
Show me what lies ahead.
But I can't find it. I wonder if it's down the hill? Oh, there actually... Maybe there is a hole on the roof through the leaves? No. That was just the texture of the shadows. I didn't think I'd seen anything. God damn it, man. Hate when they do all this... Oh, here we go. Just had to find the right angle. I always have to put stuff underground. Another artifact down. Yeah, on new games, getting mastery points, it's gonna be a while before we even see those, besides the free one that they give you. I don't like the way they did that. I think we actually got all of the bearded axe upgrades. At least I didn't see any more. There's a great axe one right there. I guess headshot damage wouldn't be that bad. I almost might go for stuns though. Like extra stun damage. Though we might have most of those too. Yeah, I mentioned it before. This is one of the reasons why I don't like the constellation thing, because it just becomes a scavenger hunt to look for the perk you want to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more stuns either. Ability damage wouldn't be bad. It's only 1.7%, but some of our abilities do hit pretty hard. Also, did we have a treasure hoard that I didn't do? No, okay, good. I wasn't actually sure when I ended stream if we had a treasure hoard that we just didn't finish, but we did do it. We have new for this. Alright, moving onward. Yeah, circling back to the speechcraft thing, aside from the colors, it just depends on their expression on the first one, basically. Like, whether or not they have a half smile or a full smile, and then they just look pissed off. That's kind of how you had to go by it in the original game, because they didn't... I don't remember it having colors for what they liked and hated. So I think they actually made it easier. But it's been a long time. I had a really weird issue with the game, though. I was just farming Blade on this one guy at the Shrine of Periite, because he can't die and he can't move, so he's basically like an infinite punching bag. And then I wanted to train the rest of archery so I could get it to 100. But then when I went to fast travel, the game crashed, and then I just couldn't play it anymore. Even if I'd be on the main menu, it would only run for about 10 seconds before it would crash, and it just kept on happening. So, like, the crash completely broke my entire installation for some reason. Like, I re-verified the files, it didn't find anything wrong, and it still wasn't working. And then I just had to completely uninstall it, delete all traces of the game itself, even in the My Documents, which would reset all the graphic settings and stuff. I even removed my saves temporarily to see if it was like a save thing. And after a full reinstall and reinitiation of all of its files, then it started working again. Don't know why. But like the crash that happened completely broke the installation, which I've never really had happen with a game ever. It was a pretty catastrophic crash, I guess. But we get to do another anomaly. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Here we go again.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data's coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
Had one crash. See, like, for me, I did try that, Unreal Engine.ini tweaks mod that everybody is saying boosted their performance and stuff like that, but after trying that, it completely crippled my performance. And it's an extremely popular mod with a lot of positive feedback, but when I tried it, I lost like 20 frames, and I think that just made my game like super unstable. So, definitely doesn't work for me. But I only was like, the only reason why I tried it is because like my performance hasn't been like insanely terrible. There's just like heavy forested areas that I was seeing if I could like squeeze a little bit of performance out of, but I lost like 20 to 30 FPS with that mod. When I was only losing 10 in the vanilla game. I was just seeing if it would at least give me 10 FPS. I think for now we just have to go this way. Layla? Okay. Gonna say you have to climb it. So I was getting a lot of just random crashes when I was experimenting with that mod. But ever since I did the clean install, and it completely got rid of any trace of it, which I did delete the engine.ini before to generate a vanilla one when the mod wasn't working, but there was still some things off about my game after trying it. Oh, there's another thing I had to point a beam towards up here. I didn't see this one. Damn it. Nice mechanism. Hey, welcome back, Kiki. Yeah, they do need to fix the frame rate, though. Even, like, Digital Foundry, when they did their analysis of it, it was, not very good. Alright. Before we point this one, let's just move that other one up at the top. Then we can push that one back. Because I don't need this thing anymore. Well, we basically solved it, because that's when the voice lines usually kick in.
Let me die. Here. Where all is quiet. No! This is not your end. There is a way. A piece of Eden. A staff. Attuned to this method of transfer. It may work. All I need, like the outcast's husband. A beating heart without a mind.
It's so muffled.
I see the way.
Vex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into our server. They dumped this data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Oh, I forgot Rebecca and
off the
Sean
mic.
were married.
Got it.
I think that's the only time they really mention it. There we go, another anomaly is done. Yeah. Welcome back, Trevor. How's it been? But yeah, I did not know that they were married until they just said that. I completely forgot about that. Whenever I read reviews for a game, I want PC ports are always a problem. Yeah, the thing that kind of sucks about reviews as well for PC ports is that they never... There's definitely going to be stuff over here, but they never really talk about the performance. Like, we don't really get performance breakdowns for PC games until, like, a week after they release. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, in Oblivion's case, it's a bit different as well because they shadow dropped the game. So there weren't people that got like early review copies or anything. Got both an artifact and a wealth here. Looks like it's going to be the treasure hoard. I use an i7 9700K. I'm gonna say I'm actually hearing something over here. Treasure chest. Yeah, part of the reason I stand up when I'm doing a stealth takedown is because the standing ones are faster than the crouching one. Because the crouching one, she actually has to, like, pull them down to the ground. Oh, there's a regular salmon. wonder if that one will calm down. I don't think I hit one there. I wish I could hold the scanning while I'm aiming. Our treasure hoard map. Damn it, we're back to getting nickel. Now, is this gonna be a worded one or an actual map? Damn it, it's a worded one. Skeggy's beard. Well, I take it they mean the actual city? It's probably going to be somewhere over there then. Let's head over to this artifact though. We do need more fox furs. Will we get any though? We will not. Yeah, too bad there's not a mod for that. Where animal component drops are always constant, like every time you do it. Because that's such a stupid way to design a game. Where you have a chance of getting the required material. Like, that'd be like if they did the same thing for fishing. Like, every time you catch the fish or kill the fish, you have a chance of getting the fish. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do that. Another artifact down. Yep, figured it would spot some stuff over here. Because of course it would. Should we go back that way though? I think we should maybe keep heading this way. Yeah, I have a mod that gets rid of the fog of war on the map, and it's also a lot more colorful because of it. Because in the base game, it doesn't really look like that. Well, time to swim for this. Wonder how much fabric we've stocked up again. Oh, we have 47, okay. There we go, our quiver is fully upgraded. This is gonna be a giant enemy fort. I'm surprised the only thing here is actually just some random treasure chests.
I should be cautious around here.
Also, this looks like one that you might have to breach. Yeah, I can see the doors are barred.
What? Damn coward! Hey, you're in this now!
You obviously come here during the quest.
You're like a lame mule!
I feel they all just piled up right here.
Get behind if you can!
Jesus. Even though he hit us, he didn't even hurt us.
With me, brother! Get round the side!
Dude, we're in a fight with literally the entire fort.
We bring God's blessing! We watch each other's backs!
He just shot his own friend.
I'll keep the rat busy!
But you mean like Elder Scrolls 7?
Together, lads, we have this!
Ow. Yeah, that's why I thought you meant 7, because we already know that 6 probably isn't going to be there.
Hell, strip the dog off!
What if I'm on the, why are we not getting hurt? Do you see that?
Blindside the idiot!
Like, look at our health. Like, somehow we glitched it to where we have infinite health. We get to close cheat engine. No, we were taking damage before. When we were fighting the bears. It's like after we did the anomaly. What they all say after the bears.
The Lord will see us prevail.
I mean, it's literally on stream. You can verify it. Well, right now we have invincibility. Too bad we didn't get infinite stamina. I can't stand on this, can I? Let's see if I could light myself on fire. Almost done? No, we're like about halfway through it. Eivor, get to the roof. Alright, well I set the roof on fire to stand on it to burn myself, but I can't climb the roof. So never mind. Yeah, we have like 10 out of the 20-something regions that are in the base game. Yeah, it's so bizarre. What if I try to use... I can't use rations. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. It is actually registering us at full health constantly. Well, I wasn't sure if it was just like a UI thing. Like we were actually still losing health, but we just couldn't see that we were losing health. But no, I can't take rations. We legitimately do have infinite health right now. That is there actually like a bug for health getting stuck after an anomaly? That's the only thing I can think of that would cause it. Alright, what else do we got here though? Maybe after we fast travel it'll go back to normal. Love to try. Five years. Yeah, I have no idea when Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna release. If I were to like place a guess I would say 2028. It's like around 3 years, but that'd be my guess. '13th, welcome back, INV. How's it going? How did that guy see us?
Can't outrun me!
Of course, that treasure chest is down there.
No 1-2, brother.
There is no bell anyways, we gotta cut it down. Never mind, they have a second bell.
God won't let me.
Someone else spotting me, fuck me up. Doesn't really matter anyways, for some reason we're not taking damage. That was a weird shot. It says that I can't hit him from here. There we go.
Work with me. Watch my lead.
There's so many enemies here.
Get behind if you can.
All this because I wanted some treasure chests. I could not even move my cursor.
With you. Follow my lead.
Also, are the enemies... Something's just, like, broken right now. Now he's reacting. He seems to just stand there unless I initiate attack. that guy come from?
I'll have your guts out.
Really? He's gonna try to go into a full sprint and then immediately stop.
Die! Together, lad!
Damn, we need XP for this one. It's over there, I guess.
You dead! Dead!
Grab that. Except it's underground. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fast travel once we pick some of this stuff up. See if that brings our health loss back. Otherwise, I might have to just restart the game. Yeah, something happened between the bear fight and the anomaly that glitched us with infinite health. Bar the door. Right, that's everything here. The other stuff was on this side. So yeah, we can try to fast travel back to the center. And just get out of the restricted area. Preferably not in the water. Alright, let's see if we can kick this back into normalcy. I don't know if I've ever had that happen on this game before. Damn it, I was gonna just try to take fall damage once. I was hoping I was jumping on a good angle. I don't know if this is high enough. How do I... Damn it, I don't know if I can do anything to try to immediately trigger damage. Are these enemies up ahead? Alright, let's have one of them attack us.
Leave this to me. We have this.
No.
Christ is surely with us.
It feels like an adrenaline thing. We're gonna have to try to save and then reload it. Now I'm in combat. It's something else. Is the dude fighting the boar technically fighting us too? But yeah, that's so insane that you can somehow glitch it to where you just have persistent health. Like, you never lose it. Maybe we should save in manual slot 4. See what happens when we go back to the main menu and then reload the save. Gonna take a second to check for add-ons, though. Multiple quests accepted. Also got rid of my waypoints. Alright. I don't think I can hurt myself with those. Also can't set the ground on fire. Well, next enemy we see, we'll have to test it out. Not like that, though. Damn it. I was trying to just do a quick attack, but yeah, I forgot that you can assassinate them that way.
I'll kill you. Let's bleed you.
There we go. We're taking damage again. Now, that makes me curious. Let's see. Infinite health glitch. This guy's got the same situation, but he's in Vinland. There is actually an invincibility glitch in this game, but it doesn't seem like anybody knows what the trigger is. Huh. I was just curious if there was a known trigger for it. The witches? Well, they're already dead. But yeah, I mean, there is apparently an unlimited health glitch in the game. I've found a few reports of the same thing happening, but it seems almost completely random. Like I said, the one that I saw just now, the guy was in Vinland. Like, I thought we triggered it by doing something with that anomaly. But there shouldn't be any anomalies in Vinland, so I don't know how he got it. But yeah, that's so bizarre. I don't know if I've ever had that happen on this game. Where you just randomly stop taking damage. But we're back. I mean, apparently if it does happen, you essentially can just keep it that way until you save or reload. Or I guess just reload. Because the only thing that fixed it was quitting to the main menu. This house is completely sealed. Is the key on the roof? Oh yeah, it is. There's like a bird's nest up there. Or a net. Yeah, I couldn't find any information on like how you trigger it. There's that. There's got to be other stuff over there, too. Apparently this water area is slightly Lincolnshire as well. But we might hit up some of these places during the quest line. Yeah, essentially if you do happen to have that glitch, you could technically just go to the witches, because you would never die.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh no, our cover.
Pay for your sin. Not getting away from me. Thank you. Got you.
Alright, let's see if we can grab this wealth. I honestly thought I was just gonna hit the rock. Oh, surprisingly just out in the open without a key requirement. Now he's literally just following us. There we go, he looked away.
Hey now! You're mine!
The way they move their head. Look at, he's just like doing these micro twitches. The thing we're here for though is right under us. There we go. Actually, that was not the one we had marked. Right. That's all of that. Do we even have a... No, we don't have any raids in here for, like, extra raw materials or anything. Another hoofless deer. damn it, man. The way the animals move on this game. There we go. That one actually had a hoof. Probably should have targeted that fox there. That arbalist has a key. Whoa, I'm surprised that actually worked. Started sprinting away.
The place is all mine.
Actually a quest-related item over there. Could be an order clue. Oh, it's... never mind. I can see it on the radar. It's an avenged death. That's properly placed.
Get round the side.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Follow my lead.
He missed. Damn, I was hoping if I did an execution on him, I wouldn't have to confirm the kill. I think that only works for the assassin.
By all the saints,
I don't know if he's dead. Just has a sword shoved through his stomach. Actually must be another dude somewhere. Grab this. Apparently there's someone still in conflict with us. I just don't know where the hell they are. Because we're constantly being detected as well. Of course I couldn't chain that. Why would I be able to? Oh no, not the chickens.
Your doom comes!
Well, we got that key now. I'm guessing it is actually used for the wealth here. Yep, it's got a lock on it.
God loves me!
There's a duck. Alright. I think that's everything we can see on this bottom half here. Still have to avenge that death though. There's still one dude alive over here. Of course they fall. Oh, alright.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Alright, there's that. Yeah, I think that's everything that we can see as of right now. There might be more stuff over here. There's a chance that we could have already explored it, because we did have a little bit discovered here before we even did the story arc. But I guess let's just head towards the main quest to continue it and see where that leads us. But before I go over there, I'll actually be right back really quick. I'm back. Let's just actually grab one of these boats. Of course, it only moved like an inch forward and then stopped, as fish do. Oh, there's a big salmon. Grab all this other stuff here first before we talk to him.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Of course, it's encased in an even smaller section than the one I found. God damn it. Yeah. The blades are a little bit more involved and actually just are there to serve and protect in Oblivion. Delphine's section of the blades is very aggressive compared to Oblivion. How am I gonna get out of here? I'm actually like trapped. Eivor won't climb out. Oh, here we go. I guess that wasn't enclosed like I thought it was.
At least we got some food.
Alright, that's one way to fall. Hey, what's up, Thundershop? How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, so that's that. We have to chase a tattoo. Well, that was easy. I thought that they gave it two different routes, so if you go at it from one way, it just goes the other way. That's how it seemed like the other ones were reacting. That one actually moved towards us.
Who was saying you? Now.
Thought I could break that. Steak flipper, nice. Yeah, after... So, tomorrow is going to be part 1 for The Last of Us Part 2, the PC version. But after that, I'm planning on doing the God of War series.
Safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsay will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Do you need a map to remember?
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
A round of meat here, and be quick about it.
Alright, there's all that. I think we're ready to just talk to him.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit.
I know what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna start playing the God of War games after Last of Us Part 2, and then they're gonna announce the remaster once we're done with 1, 2, and 3. Though I think we're gonna be starting with Ascension and then the PSP games, because I'm gonna try to do it in chronological
He is a
order.
nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might,
Swans
we shall
can be pretty
rid
ferocious.
Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose, you are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have
Yeah.
every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to
Part
watch
10
you
for
drink
Indiana
this
Jones.
watery
Well, I
piss?
appreciate you
Of
checking
course,
those out.
my friend.
But yeah,
I
all
am
the
a
God of
man
War
of
games are
action
really fun.
above all
I'm
else,
excited to play
ready to
Ragnarok because I
leap
still haven't
and
played
dance
that
and
one yet.
fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Man, why can't we just sit down in a tavern and not get threatened?
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
No, the Blood Eagle.
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking Eden.
You canny fox.
Only she was
That was
lying.
incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
Problem, go void that bladder.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd worn that stupid
Yeah,
boy,
Great Circle was a really
I'd
fun
be the
game.
most written about man in history.
There's also like a rumored
Alfgar,
DLC
the
coming
boorish
out
nag
for it,
of
so I'm excited for
Lincolnshire.
that. Did
I
he already
told
get
Hunwald
kidnapped?
To stay near.
There's
Where
an
did he
event
wander
for
off
death
to?
nearby.
Hunwald's in trouble.
brought a bloody Dane!
Oh my! Ruined with an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you would, Eivor. I should
Avenge him? I don't think he's even dying.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
He's just laying there, all sprawled out.
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for
notes.
years to come.
I think notes are the easiest collectible for them to make, so there'll probably be like 30 notes in the DLC for some
Hunwald, are you
reason.
hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor
It's only
me?
150 XP.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death.
Why are we getting attacked? I think they're just fighting random bandits.
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald.
Could he buy it back? I don't think Disney would give him a reasonable price, if I'm being honest.
Never.
My words a little bit there.
I suspect the order for
One
my
of those
exile
days.
came from on high.
But yeah,
Perhaps
it's Revenge of the Sith kind of proves a point to Disney. Because
present sorrows.
all of their Star Wars projects are not succeeding.
Gods everywhere.
So then they try to like
Right behind you, Shadow Walker.
they try to like claim that most people just aren't as interested in Star Wars anymore, but then they re-release Revenge of the Sith and it explodes. It's like, no, people are still interested in Star Wars, just like good Star Wars. Well, we're not going in any of these ways. And I don't think he can climb. Oh wow. It's just the automatic detection that we have to worry about.
We have each other's back.
I don't want to kill the innocent person. I was just trying to get assassinated. Prompt disappeared. Alright. Oh, we can get in this way now.
This town is your home?
It was, and should still be. Oh, to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
I wish I could like assassinate in an Assassin's Creed game. But every time I set something up to do so, the prompt vanishes.
We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town. Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again.
Did I get spotted there? Like flickered flashing yellow for a second, but they actually didn't see me. I mean, now they know, but... Oh, great, he also pulled himself out of Assassinate. He just got up out of it.
Time's up, Kurt.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Mandalorian, for the most part. I still have yet to see Andor, but I heard Andor Season 1 is good.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair.
Yeah, I don't
Body
think
and
George
soul.
Lucas is going to be able to
Tell
buy
my
it back.
father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Acolyte was trash. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. I just was like seeing everything for it.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
Some stuff
You mean
is odd
soldiers
with
and
this
the like?
story. There's definitely stuff we don't know.
There
I
have
don't
been
remember
many more
Lincolnscire's
about
arc
since
at
your
all.
father took his leave.
I mean, I kind of remember
Right, we'll find a
Hunwald
quiet
as the
way in if we
character, but
can.
I don't remember what happens here. He doesn't care that I just did that.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dave.
Just need if there's anything for us to loot here.
Who was that fellow?
He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
There's damp on the air. I fear grey clouds will gather soon.
Aye, and foul deeds are brewing. The horses can feel it too, neighing and rolling their eyes.
That's them being horses, mate.
Alright, had to mute for a second there. Just get around those guys.
No one has heard from the Elderman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No.
Yeah, I don't actually...
There's peace.
I don't know if they ever, if he ever disclaimed how much Disney paid him, but yeah, I'd imagine it's probably a lot.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Is he
The
still
market is
following?
flush with goods.
Growing up, we never wanted for
There he
anything
is.
in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased this. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Hey, what?
Alright, that'll clear them out. Yeah, it's hard to say what the future of Star Wars is gonna be. Like the real future of it, not re-releases.
Archer, Herefrith, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald,
Do they actually want
you
him
should have
back?
sent forewarning of your return.
Especially this dude.
To avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I think I'm the least, well, I am the most of their worries, but they probably just wanted him to out himself and his location.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbior. That's all.
Lord Hunbior has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly.
I think they know exactly
Once
where he
the
is.
storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Well, that dude's our current
Take
prime
care,
suspect.
my boy.
And her.
Stay within these walls where you're safest.
I don't even know if
I
he's
will have a
actually
look
safe
around,
here.
see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Yeah, the thing with a lot of companies nowadays, though, is they don't take that into account, and they don't learn from that. So, will it actually mean anything? Probably not, especially with game companies. Like Sony with live services, or even WB with live services. All of their live services are failing. Their single-player games are doing extremely well, and they're saying that single-player's dead and that live service is the future still, and that's what they're going to double down on. It's just like, it doesn't make sense. They learn all of the wrong lessons usually. Alright, we do have ability damage right here. This is still just ranged critical, which, if you get headshots, it's always a critical. Well, it's ranged critical hit chance. That's range resistance. Here we go.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You will owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return. Can your god speak through you, Herefrid? Can you tell me where the Elderman is?
Our lord is not a trained
Yeah,
dog
I've been hearing like
who
mixed
speaks on
reception
command.
for season 2, but I haven't really looked into it much because I haven't watched season 1. Where did that one lady go? There she is.
When did you last see the Elderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Alright. Now maybe she's at the top of my list instead of the dude. Hey, I'm looking for a missing person. You can't ask those questions. It's like, well, you clearly don't want them to be found then. Hit up the viewpoint right away. Curious what that Mandalorian and Grogu movie is gonna be like, though. The only thing that sucks about those in-between stories is we all know what the future of Star Wars is with the sequel trilogy. So like the in-between stuff doesn't it doesn't seem like it holds much weight because of that. Got a lot of miscellaneous treasure chests scattered around. Yeah, Eivor? What the hell is that? Tried to like drop down a little bit and ended up just kind of glitching out.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Right, before we do that though, let's go loot this. Oh yeah, that's right, there's also that too. Yeah, Ahsoka's also getting a season 2. I was alright with Ahsoka. It had its problems, like severely nerfing lightsabers. I need a key for this.
The area soon.
It's probably that one. We'll have to see how that plays out, because Hayden Christensen's also coming back for Anakin in Ahsoka season 2 again. There's another key way underground. I'm assuming that we find out what's down there through the main story. Because there's a lot of stuff stuffed underground down there. Thought I seen something flicker over there. Yeah, what's his character's name's like Balin's Skull or something like that. I mean, the actor who played him in season 1 passed away, which kind of sucks, but the guy, they showed a picture of the guy that they're getting to replace him, and he still actually looks similar to the dude. Oh yeah, you said R.I.P. Alright, like briefly glanced over. This is our church. They barred themselves in though. We could probably jump through one of these windows. That is his name.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your eldermen.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your elderman would agree, so the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there, thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Sounds like he was definitely manipulated to move. Unbar this door. There's other things we could do here. I guess she was the only one we really needed to talk to, though. Is there anything actually here? There's the ability book. This is all the stuff. Oh, actually, we can probably just get underground from there. I wonder if this is supposed to be another bureau spot? Yeah, well, I don't even know. It seems like the next movie that's on the, like, schedule is, Mandalorian and Grogu. We may not see, like, a big lightsaber fight in that. Skeleton Crew? I have not watched it. I don't really have any opinions on it. I have not been watching a lot of Disney Plus shows. It's been a bit. Like, I haven't seen Agatha, Andor,
treachery, sharp edge,
Skeleton Crew.
Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Yeah, Mace Windu and Palpatine. Yeah, from it, the way it sounded like in the novelization, their fight was a lot crazier. Like that whole like council room fight, or his office, I guess it would be. Oh, this guy actually has our wealth. Well, that's great. I don't know if I can confirm this. Here we go. The other target's 80 meters from here. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? How's it going? Actually, one thing I'm noticing, I don't think we have a game of Orlog here, thank God.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Well, I guess we're gonna go up to this miscellaneous chest now that we're closer to it. It's also right by our quest. Yeah, when they shot that scene in Revenge of the Sith between the Jedi Knights and, like, Mace Windu fighting Palpatine, the actor for Palpatine was, like, he was heavily involved in that scene, so I think they were kind of limited as to what they could do, because they probably didn't want to do too many CG doubles when the fight opened up.
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it. Remember.
Oh, okay, that's from the last Bureaus that we don't have.
Go on.
Only 3 left.
Hey? Oh, sorry, I was Mauser.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you can parry the barrels. You might be able to. Oh, Jesus Christ, I wasn't able to move yet. Yeah, in the novelization, they had more of a fight. Whereas in the movie, they just die instantly. They kind of just stand there. And then they just allow themselves to get stabbed. In the novelization, I think the way they describe it is that Palpatine just moves so fast that they couldn't keep up with him, and that's how they died. But in the movie, it's not like he's moving that fast. Yeah, apparently in the novelization, he was just so insanely fast that they couldn't even block his attack. that wasn't very well visualized in the movie. I still like that moment. It was pretty cool, but yeah. A little awkward. What is that? Something's up there. Oh, it's titanium. Well, we might as well explore this bottom area then. Pronounce it like Lincolnshire. I always thought they just said Shire because that's how they say it in the game.
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Well, this guy's got a STD. Very painful piss. I actually could still hear the sound effect for it. I don't know why I'm crouching right now.
Attack on sight here.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone to... More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal. What?
And they always get that wider vision cone when they're sitting down.
Will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
Oh, they're dead. Not like Lord of the Rings.
Better stay alert.
Armor piece down here as well. Oh, this is actually just a longbow. I think that ability book is definitely above us. But that clears out all this stuff that was shoved underground. Let's see where our quest is. Definitely not this way. Might have actually still been up there. It might have been a hallway. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe I think I'm confusing that with the Golem game. Actually, wait, no. I do remember them talking about a Gollum movie. Didn't they announce that like a couple of years ago? And then they just haven't had any updates?
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well.
Let's go get this key.
Useful if I had a door to match it.
Yeah. I don't really understand WB's IP distribution when it comes to games. Like, they'll shut down Monolith Studios, who made Shadow of Mordor and War, which did really well, but then they'll also give the IP to licensed out to these companies that really don't make big budget AAA games. It's just so bizarre.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
Well, I think it wants me to go that way, but we did have another clue over here. 2026, 2027.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Now we know where we're going next. Algebra. Wait, is this for the trucking stuff?
Fresh air.
I wonder what fish we got here. Again, I don't know. Always like a centimeter off. Algebra. Alright, we got brown trout here. Yeah, math was like, that was my worst subject in school. I sucked at math. I had a really aggressive teacher where asking for help would deduct 50% off of your current assignment. So basically, if you asked for help, you would fail. Switch that class out for a study hall. Just had to get the credit on a different year. It was funny because at the time, my mom was thinking that I was just making excuses, like it wasn't that bad, because like how can you deduct 50% off of a assignment for just asking for clarification on something? So she thought I was exaggerating, and then came parent-teacher conference, and my mom actually met her.
Best go hooded here.
There was a pretty heated argument. And she finally understood just how bad it was. Now, like, I know saying, like, it was the teacher, not me. And, like, that's just what probably a lot of students say. But in this case, it was very true. She was just a really shit teacher. So, yeah. That's when I got pulled out of that class. My mom talk to the guidance counselor to see if there was like something we could work out to where I just didn't have to be in that class anymore. The teacher just did not like me, and it was actually abusing her power to just make it worse. Hey, what's up, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going? I gotta find a way into this building. And then she retired the year after that, too, on top of it, so... She couldn't have retired a year before, so I didn't even have to put up with her. Luckily, though, to re-get the credit for that class, I had a different teacher, and it went fine. You're in class right now? Yeah, I'm just talking about high school stuff, when I used to be in high school. Way back. Damn, dude, another completely sealed house. The key, the door that I have to unlock, the key is inside the building of the locked door. So that's great. Let's see if there's a hole in the roof or something. Yeah, essentially it was like one of those teachers that just didn't want to teach, so they held it against the students. 10 times better than that. Yeah, Miss Turtle, she tore us a lot. Yeah, how the fuck would I even get in here to grab the key? I need to get into the building. I need to unlock the door, unless there's another key somewhere, but I need to unlock the door to get the key to unlock the door, apparently. Here we go. I see it. Full rooftop. A B in algebra. Well, I technically failed the first time around because I just didn't. I swapped the class out for the study hall thing, which just counted as an instant failure. But I wasn't gonna pass anyway, so it didn't really matter. For some reason, the teacher just made it her mission to make sure I was not gonna pass that class. You're dating your teacher now? Yeah, at the parent-teacher conference when my mom met her, the reason why it like kind of broke out into an argument is because the teacher all of a sudden was trying to convince my mom that I was just always high in class. Which, I mean, you guys don't know for sure, but as others have told you, I don't drink, I don't smoke or anything. So it was just, even my mom knew that, so that's why she got so upset. She just, for some reason the teacher had it out for me because she had this idea of me in her head that just wasn't even true. Well, piercing shot is level 2 now. Your high school reunion. Yeah, there was a high school reunion for mine. I didn't go to that. I didn't even go to my own graduation.
Well, now.
They just sent my diploma to me through mail. Alright, I think we're just climbing out the way we came in. I was just seeing if there's a way out down here. Wall bangs. But yeah. Once I graduated high school, I was just done with it. Like, why would I want to go back? Yeah, my mom wanted me to go to graduation just for like the celebration aspect of it, but I was just like, everybody, like, majority of people graduate high school. And now that I'm done with it, I'd just rather not even go back. Like, it wasn't really, like, I didn't even really care about celebrating it. Once I was done with school, I just was like, yep, that's over with. Anyway. Stuck, there we go. I don't really care about the avenged death, they just keep popping up. Let's get everything else in the city, though. I don't even know what my GPA was. Like I said, once I was done, I was just done. I just didn't even really think about any of it anymore. Oh, it's just too far. History? Yeah, I didn't mind history class at the time. Senior year was probably the easiest year. We had this, I don't know, it kind of probably just depends on the school, but we had this one class that you could just choose as one of your other classes to have, and I basically purposely saved it for senior year just to make that year easier. It was film class, where you literally just watch movies, and then your assignments were usually just like writing what you thought of them and your interpretation of like certain events in said movies. That class, I would even sometimes just sleep during the movie if it wasn't a movie I was particularly interested in, and it was still just an insanely easy class. Damn it, that was my fears that she wouldn't jump towards the post. Be able to catch it still. Yeah, history wasn't that bad. I think the one history class I had, the one year, we actually watched Troy. Which was pretty cool. Damn it. They don't make you chase paper in shadows anymore, do they? I mean, I guess now A moves a little bit faster, so it's probably not as annoying. Yeah, for like English and stuff like that, you had to read certain segments out loud and stuff. It doesn't? Okay, good. Oh, really? Visited the school?
Hey! Meet your fate!
Alright, is that all I needed to be over here for? Yeah, we just have the one artifact here now. Way underground. At least the spot for it is literally right above it. Yeah, I never really liked publicly speaking in school. I don't think, I mean, I feel like most majority of people don't. Like you always have like 1 or 2 kids that are excited to do it, and then mostly everybody else just doesn't want to do it. Other ability damage. Might be whittling down our ability damages here. I'm not seeing any more. Alright, maybe we're at the point now where we just start finishing segments. Just perfectly close one off. Since we have 2 ability points, let's just finish this one. I always hated group projects as well. Unless, like, I had people that I actually knew in the same class. Like, actual friends of mine and stuff. Then I wouldn't mind it, but I barely, like, throughout high school, I barely had that. I barely had any of my friends in the same classes as me. It happened in one art class, and that was about it throughout my entire 4 years there. And then one lunch, I think sophomore year. There was people I knew.
Try to flank!
Damn, that bandit stabbed the shit out of that guy. Just stare at the teacher. Make her feel extremely uncomfortable, or him. There was I don't even remember what class it was for, but there was one group project we had where we had to take the topic of whatever it was and then make a game board out of it. And like apply rules to the game that made sense for whatever the topic was. I wish I remembered what the topic was. I just remembered the project because the person I was partnered with, they said that they would do the board and then I'd have to come up with the rules. So I came up with the rules, and we had a week to do the project, and then 2 to 3 days before it was due, I was like, do you have the board done? And they were just like, oh, no, I haven't even started on it yet. And then the day before it was supposed to be handed in, I asked them again, and they still didn't have it done. So then I made a board myself, and then when it was time to present the projects, the teacher didn't know who my partner was, so I just used the opportunity. I was like, oh, I didn't have one. I was by myself. And when it came time to present them, the person who was my partner, she just called me up and he was all confused, and he didn't have anything. So, like, the board that I just threw together at last second, I think I ended up getting, like, a C on the project because it was just rushed. But that kid got nothing. I was like, I'm not going to include him in this. I was just glad the teacher forgot she assigned me a partner.
It's searing my flesh. Oh, God.
Uh-oh, what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just
Oh,
like
he's
you.
lying.
Attack!
It's an ambush. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see the rock thing hoisted up. He's still talking.
Odin!
Oh, did I clear him? Yeah, here he is.
Feeble. My thanks for your contribution.
Well, at the rate that the person was, like my partner was moving for that one, we wouldn't even have, we both would have failed the project had I waited for him to make the board, because he never ended up making the board. So I just did the whole thing myself. That was an easy mystery.
Best not to draw attention here.
Man, they're all clustered together here. Not much of a stealth opportunity. One way to stab him. Jesus Christ. Did that right in my face. Just killing his own friends. Yeah, those firebomb guys always just blow up their own people all the time. They even throw firebombs at themselves. Is there really 3? Oh, I guess that is the castle. 3 wealths there. Had to retake it. Yeah, I didn't have French. I already told the story about my German class, but that was actually in middle school. I didn't take any language classes in high school. Yeah, everybody passed that German class, even though they didn't even teach it. Go around this boar. I don't know if I actually need boar tusks anymore.
Aid me, or be my
It's
eyes.
locked away somewhere in there. Damn, you throw them so much further on this game than you do in the, both Origins and Odyssey. Guy's taking a piss. Gave him enhanced vision. Have to do English. Yeah, isn't it usually mandatory? red reticle, crosshair dot on his head, misses. There's actually 2 ability books in this region so far, though. This guy up. It's always so inconsistent when they're sleeping whether or not they'll automatically detect you. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. Make sure we have any other small treasure chests around.
That's not normal.
Hopefully he doesn't try to climb the wall. Worse. Yeah, I mean mine could have been worse too. I just didn't enjoy being there. Man, that got caught on real quick. So it goes back to just searching. Like I didn't have like problems with any other kids or anything like that throughout my time there. I just didn't want to be there. I actually land in there. Worse. Damn, what is this guy's plan? Well, that's one way to go. Your school days were rough. That guy got stuck by his neck. Can I just drop down? There we go. It's a good thing thing we looted that key. Damn, I'm surprised he even saw us through that. Okay. Automatically place him down immediately. This is where that one gear piece wealth is. Please be the big guy that investigates. Or not. Now they're just pouring in from above. Pretty sure these were the dudes that were sleeping. There's the trousers for that. Gala Glock. Not sure if that's how you say it. That worked. Hitting those, the sound effect actually sounds like a bullet is whizzing by.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Nope, it's a ladder. I'm surprised that actually worked. Usually it doesn't let me do ledge assassinates on ladder. Another Avenged Death popped up over there. Okay. Automatic. Why are we so oiled up? Uh-oh, did you go to a private high school? Alright, that takes care of the big guy. That actually was relating to our main quest guy. Focus of Nordir is upgraded. I actually do like this ability. We don't really use the bird distraction one much. Maybe we'll swap that out at some point. Oh, this door had the swan logo on it. That chest is up there. Not rich.
You carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galmina.
Well, I would say the alderman is no longer alive.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Oh, never mind. He looks great. Oh, okay. That's just how it works. In your country.
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister.
This biscuit
How
has
long
been
has the Ealdorman
dry.
been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word. I like to think of my lord as transformed.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
Probably the priest.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
At least something with a swan on it.
I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Yellow liquid.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do.
I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
Alright, she was a lot nicer than I thought she was gonna be. How did they have this here? Just to pick up some random stuff. Alright, we still have that one treasure chest. Though, am I going to be able to actually climb back in from this side? Of course, they have all these wooden stakes out here. Yeah, god damn it. They're going to make me go back through because of that. Should have looted it before we went down here. We can go out the window. Yeah, you get like really oiled up in certain corners down there. Alright, there we go. That should be everything here. Now, am I going to be able to clear the wall from this side? Actually, it might let me jump to this. Nope. Yeah. Actually, we might be good to fast travel from here. But I kind of wanted to explore. Because we kind of have that opportunity now. I'm gonna have to get higher up if I want to land in that stack of leaves. Very inconvenient wall around this place. Really? It still doesn't target it? Damn, we're like locked in here until we go out that tunnel, I guess. They put a stack of leaves there just to trick you. Oh, these are checkpoints literally right here, but yeah, we can't even target that. I figured I'd just try again. Alright, we're gonna have to actually go out the front gate or through that tunnel again. They don't let you actually go over the wall. That's always fun. I wonder why they even bothered putting that stack of leaves there then. Seems pointless. Alright, where's our thing now? This fort sucks. Because they actually try to completely lock you in it. Just go out the front. I gotta head that way anyways. Actually, this works. Alright, we're finally out of there. Yeah, it was like one of those big tree viewpoints from Assassin's Creed 3. Where you can see like the pile of leaves or the hay from the top of the tree's viewpoint, but when you jump, Connor just completely ignores it. Slide that from here. I don't know why I slid that. Obviously it's to lift one of those oil things up here actually. You don't need to do that. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest right there. Oh yeah. go. It's gonna be nice to have Lincolnshire done because of how big this place is. Let's head down to the viewpoint before we go to this other stuff. Connor's axe. Yeah, I like never don't use that axe in that game. I always really like that one. The blade being the assassin symbol was always really cool. Actually, we should shoot more of these birds when we get the chance. Because they, so far, they're the only things that really have been giving us, like, animal guts and stuff like that. I have no idea where that arrow went. It's always so hard to lead shots on this game. Because I don't even know if you actually can. So far, they're not giving me anything. I'm pretty sure these also can drop heron beaks, which we do need those. But of course, it's like a 1 in 20 chance. So even if we can loot stuff from them, the chances are we never will. Because why would you be able to? Like when you go hunting, there's a chance that once the animal dies, it just completely vanishes. Heron beaks? Yeah. What's up, Ryan? Welcome back. Are you in a meeting? More meetings? Let's grab this viewpoint. Oh, I wonder if our treasure hoard's over here. There's a treasure chest right there. Oh, Skeggy's beard is actually up ahead, so it's gonna be somewhere over there.
What have we here?
There is a dead guy here that we can avenge. Did the snake kill him? What the hell killed this guy? Oh, is this a seal? I can't tell what the fuck that is. Its hitbox is a lot smaller than its entire being. Oh, nice. Well, whatever killed this person died inside of the wall. So I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, if that is a seal, when seals are swimming, they have a very, very small hitbox. Actually, I didn't actually fully check out this island either. I don't think there's anything here, though. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think those are seals. They just look a little bit bigger. Yeah, it does look like the animation. It was halibut, apparently. They look massive when you highlight them. It's almost like the reticle only turns red when they're highlighted. Yeah, I don't know what killed that person. Whatever it is, it's inside of the map. Alright, can't use that staircase. Flatfish, oh, halibut. Guess I should have ignored the crosshair there, named somewhere else. Wouldn't want to use my crosshair as a guiding aimer. Yeah, alright. Maybe we should stop shooting those, because we're not getting anything from them anymore. Geggy?
We should stop coming here, Skeggy. It only
This is their place. Looks like it's overrun by bandits.
Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and never come back.
Just...
You're looking to set foot in there. I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here.
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
Not a good idea. If anyone is to take care of these bandits, it'll be me. And me alone.
Just a moment longer.
Don't want anything bad to happen to him. I'd rather not have him fighting alongside me. Green. Is that another fish? They're all just bunched up. Go. is not the one that was locked. Yeah, the sleeping arrows are really nice when they're all bunched up like that. It's kind of your only choice, because they don't have like smoke bombs or anything in this game. Well, they do have smoke bombs, but you can only use them in combat to try to break free from it. You can't just manually throw them, though. Here. Oh, you can't melee fish.
Don't see anything here.
Oh, there's a ton of people over there, actually. All just on the beach. Having a little get together.
An arrow in the curse.
You suffer! You dogs!
Alright, I think we may have cleared them all out. All those guys had families, well that's too bad. They shouldn't have been bandits. There'll be a daughter from one of them that comes at us with a club. Kills us in the next game.
Look what they have done to it.
We should stop coming here, Skekki. It only saddens you and angers me.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
Then let's go and
That's how
never come
Eivor
back.
dies.
This fishing spot is safe for now. Have a walk. Dip your feet if you like. But do not stay long.
We won't. Thank you, stranger. Farewell.
There we go. Little victories. That's about half of the mysteries here, which is kind of strange, actually. Oh, we just can't really see them all. We do have an entire top half of this section, I guess, left. Lincolnshire is pretty massive. Not as big as Ravensthorpe, though. Picked up a lot of runes. Now, this treasure hoard, it mentions this place. Apparently there's a guard tower around here. Death by golf club, yeah. Just finish everything up in the Raven section. Probably means that tower. gonna run out of arrows. Now, actually, I wonder if, what if we use an explosive arrow on one of these guys? Oh. Now we're fishing. That's the way to do it when they're in small groups like that. Just hit them with an explosive arrow. Doing algebra made you realize how dumb you are? I mean, everybody's just smart at their own things.
Feel stronger already.
Here's some titanium. Alright, so if this is the tower it's talking about, let's read that again. Oh, okay, we gotta go into the tower. Probably at the top. School of fish. That would be the proper way of saying a group of fish, I guess. Yeah, it's all the way at the top here. Another level up. Alright, that's done. I guess we just kind of head up to this and see what we find. Also got another level up. So let's just spend those points really quick. That connects that constellation. Of course, this is separated. Everybody gathered out here. There's got to be something here. Definitely is. It's probably just a small treasure chest. I don't think they saw me through the tent. Naturally. They Homer Hodders. Very surprised we didn't come across any other smaller treasure chests. We'll probably see more once we get a nearby viewpoint, though. Already a key for this. These bandits are everywhere. Is he even gonna make this? Surprisingly, yes. Sparth. We're actually gonna go up towards this viewpoint before we head over here, just in case we spot anything else. Trying to parry the throwing guy. The rudest person I've ever met. I mean, there have been a few people throughout the siding software and fascia business that have been kind of like unreasonable. Like, we'll only be there for 2 or 3 days, and they'll be like, so, how are you guys not done yet? And it's like, well, there's 2 of us, and usually a crew of like 5 people takes like a week. But I wouldn't really know their names at this point anymore. I would have forgotten them. If I even knew them in the first place. Those are eels small. Rack up a bunch of them. Damn it, that would have been a mother load right there. I missed him by such a small amount. Dude, it's so hard to hit with that sometimes. Especially when you hit them and it just fades into nothingness. Oh, damn it, I got sidetracked by the fish. We also have that chest here. Hopefully I can just climb that. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be one of those things where they just wanted me to somehow land on top of it. We do have that one ability, though. Don't we? Yeah, where we can give ourselves an adrenaline slot off rations. Which you would also fill rations from the fish. So you technically have an infinite source of explosive arrows. Well, I think it still takes an arrow. So it wouldn't necessarily be infinite, I guess. Which I thought I literally just used an explosive arrow on that, but I guess not. Rattlesnake in human form? That sounds pretty pleasant. What the fuck just happened? Alright. Our horse just randomly had a heart attack. Gonna be a few things here. Grab this first. Maybe she just really wanted that Big Mac and milkshake. Only one more. Well, it's kind of rare that we have like only half the mysteries done, a few artifacts left, but only one wealth. Usually we have a decent chunk of wealths left still. Yep, that's kind of what I feared. Got two things all the way back over there. God damn it. Oh, there's the game of Orlog. This actually might be a fast travel point over here too, so we'll just keep heading up. We'll get all this stuff over here first. I think one of these is a legendary animal. They have no sugar monster? That seems counterintuitive.
Time to end this chaos beast.
That is a crazy looking wolf. I still took damage from that. Oh, there he goes. Wow, it dodged that with that. sugar pop. So would saying fizzy pop technically be soda soda? Yep. Oh, there's a whole underground tunnel here. Diet Coke. Yeah, I've never really drank Diet Coke. There's some titanium underground. I actually heard that, I should have kept this marked. I actually heard that sugar-free Dr. Pepper is actually not that bad. This is underground. Actually, it doesn't look like it's that far underground. We don't really need to worry about that titanium. We can actually just buy that. Really? Casually walks, then dodges the arrow by looking up instantly within a frame. Yeah, no, I know you're more obligated to not drink sugary soda. Alright, before we go up that way though, let's hit up this mystery. Oh, you know, out of curiosity's sake, I kind of want to know what's down here. Just seems weird that this is here. This might come into play during a quest line. Or it's just like a really random alternate way down to the wolf. You haven't had Dr. Pepper in years. That's like the only soda that I do drink. I've always liked it more than Pepsi or Coca-Cola. To be honest, I've never really been that much of a Coca-Cola guy to begin with. Alcohol? I don't drink alcohol. Gin? Oh, that's, yeah, you're saying alcohol to Sean. Howl's like right in my ear. This guy looks alive, just... Okay, yeah, he's sleeping. Actually, I think this is where we're going. Obviously got narcolepsy. Yeah, if this is, yeah, this is where we're headed. That's perfect. Yeah, I drink more water during the day than soda. I usually only, I mean, even one soda a day is considered a lot. That's usually what I drink, and then two or three waters.
Of course not. No. I'm just resting my eyes. I swear it.
Alright, where's his wife? Maybe we can just plop him down.
Thor himself couldn't doubt to drink me.
Lucky it was me that found you. Me on a good day, I may add.
Do I have to bring him somewhere specific? I know he said he had a wife here, but maybe it actually said which house. However, I don't know where the folded note is. There it is. Doesn't really say, it just says it's north by the shoreline. It's gotta be one of these then. Yeah. Ryan drinks the pee because it's sanitary and he likes the taste.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Come, join me for a game of Warlock.
Nature's Limited. Is this your house? Dude, north by the shoreline doesn't sum it up that much. The two houses that are north by the
It's
shoreline,
not enough that you're dead weight.
he apparently doesn't live in.
To your babbling as well.
Today might
Yeah,
be your lucky
sterile,
day,
that's what
then.
it was. Yeah, I've never been a coffee drinker. There's a saga page. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this guy lives.
Enough.
Pretty
You know not
much.
to touch me there.
Well, he lives north in this village. He lives north by the shoreline. There's only two houses that fit that, and he lives in none of them.
Think you can swell with the
Maybe he
best?
lives in the general store.
A man who falls asleep at any moment. How did...
Come, see my
Nope.
wares.
I haven't heard anybody calling out to him just yet.
You never know when this might come in handy. You always bring the strangest things. Seems like you're expecting trouble.
Guess I'll just buy that.
Finish looking at...
I'm off. A man who falls asleep at any moment. How did you last this long?
Alright, well, let's see if we get any subtitle hits. Yeah, here we go. North by the shoreline, huh?
Bring him inside.
I guess they were just talking about the village in that note, not the actual house.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He's unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he
Where'd he
carries
go?
is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
Damn, she's gonna beat him?
Filled with worry.
Oh, we dropped him off inside, but I guess he's waiting outside now.
I can breathe again. You're all...
I'll take on.
Oh, another mystery down, and the best part is we get to play a game of Orlog now.
My dice hand is...
We haven't manually saved in a bit.
Oh, Orlog. I know this game well.
Have a seat, will you?
Let's do this then.
I like you already.
Alright, I'll pick tails so that it's heads. Wait, ban dice for the... Is that what the reroll thing was? Called ban dice? We got that... Oh, we didn't get the one that allows us to steal more god favor then. That was the one I was hoping we unlocked. Yep. Tails so that it's heads. The ghosting is always like... You can like see the ghosting, like the edge smearing whenever you're playing Orlog. Of course they got 2 steals though. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, it's really bad during this mini game. They're just gonna steal whatever I steal. Uh-oh. I think they might be using... No, they're not using the archery one. I wonder why they went with so many arrows. Yeah, the reason why I mixed it up is because the guy that we won against to get it, he was using reroll. Usually they use the one that you can win from them, but we earned the banned one instead. That's why I thought we ended up unlocking the reroll one. Holy shit. Well, I don't remember that god favor. They can just take away all of your god favor? That's an insanely good one. That actually literally like completely hinders your ability. Oh, we had reroll in the inventory as well? I wasn't actually going to use it, I just thought we had it. But yeah, they have a really good one. A very low cost amount of God Favor to completely wipe out your opponent's God Favor. This person basically has this deadlock. We're just gonna have to try to do raw damage to them. Because they're, of course, gonna keep getting steals. That is very much not good for us.
Oh, not like this.
There's also, of course, they almost got just as many steals as us. Oh, and she also has that one. Great. Fantastic. This one's brutal. This person has like the best thing for just God Favor, which is what really helps. I'm getting really bad rolls. They're getting only good ones. Yeah, I got really shit rolls. I'm kind of fucked on this. I was gonna use my arrow one, but it's not gonna do me any favors because I barely got any archery. To 6 steals off of 2. This person's unstoppable, dude. Jesus Christ. I can't use God Favor on this one. I'm not allowed.
This will do.
Every ounce of God Favor I get, they just take instantly, because they always get what they need. She's stacking up a bunch of axes, too, which means she's probably going to be able to multiply them. I was going to multiply my arrows, but I'm hardly getting any. Yeah. That'll kill us. This person's got an insane hand. Like, almost a completely unbeatable one. Yeah, there's the reroll. Yeah, that's insane. We basically can't really... Yeah, I don't really have a chance here. If I can't use God Favor, I can't use anything that'll do a lot of damage. Like, her hand, her, like, God Favor setup is all just... But it'll prevent me from using God Favor at all. Because if I ever have it, she'll just multiply however much she takes. And then if I have more than she can do, she has one that's low cost that'll just delete mine without taking it. She has like the best setup for just locking her opponent into whatever she needs to do. Every time I get 2 steals, she gets 2 steals so that I don't actually steal anything. This is ridiculous. No, Orlog is basically just a game of pure luck. The opponent usually always rolls what they need to roll in order to win, and you just kind of have to get lucky enough to get around that. Because they'll stack up God Favor so fast that you kind of have to just try to keep pace with them, because they'll just, like I said, they'll always get like their perfect hand. But like, I need to stack up God Favor before she gets a lot, but that's just not happening. She's already almost got a full stack. And if she gets more, she'll be able to delete all of mine. Because that's just one of her abilities. I think she has to base it off of whatever I have on my dice. I didn't get to read it. Thought Pokemon was bad. Well, she still averaged her 2 steals. This one does a lot of damage, but I need to get lucky enough to hit as many arrows as I need to take advantage of it. Which I'm only getting everything but arrows most of the time. Yeah, not a single arrow. She got 4 axes though, which I know what ability she's gearing up to use. Oh, damn it, I can't even use the full power one. Got all the axes she needed.
How'd you like that?
This will be over soon.
How did you do that?
It's gonna be very close. Oh, I should have grabbed that helmet. I have no idea what her plan is. Oh, I think we actually just won. Because we got the 2 arrows. So we'll hit her with the 2 arrows before she hits us. Thank God.
You are
That was an
pretty good.
aggressive game.
Shall we go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Groggy's Verve. Hopefully that's the one that allows us to just remove their god favor. We gotta circle all the way back down to this place. Unless we just keep going to the left for now. And then just fast travel back. Yeah, that was a fun game.
I'll take on.
Luckily we got those arrows on that one roll. There's my horse. There we go. Yep, Orlog. Such a fantastic minigame. Gwent can be annoying in Witcher 3 sometimes as well, but I liked Gwent more.
How do I get through another night without you?
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound, but in time it will heal, and life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow.
11 years?
A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? There's no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
You alone must find the strength, lest you spend the next decade as you are now.
True words. I shall try.
I take it she doesn't actually try, unless we do it for her.
Still mourning.
What else can I do?
I will help you.
I wasn't sure if she
We
would
will
move,
build
we just had to go
Sphinxie
with
a
her.
shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
There must be something
Jesus
I can find
Christ.
in the cat's shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble.
Well, there's a bowl. There's a cat that was just... There's a bunch of cats just locked in here. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Alright, luckily the cats are immortal. Why would they have an oil jar there?
Just how many cats do you have?
I
have
think
found some of
hit a cat right
Sphinx's
there.
belongings.
Bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub.
Jesus, man. Her house was a death trap.
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxy. Whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxy. But her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers. Murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens. Like my Sphinxy. Lord, light your way.
Yep, we definitely caused no damage to your house. Yeah, I don't even know how she would get into her house. She kind of blocked her door. Not with the key lock, but there was a table and a crate in the way. I guess she just lived outside. Hit up this last viewpoint here. Oh, there's some titanium up here as well. Yeah, sad cat lady. Yeah, the other one actually used her cats as an army against rats. I think she even had more cats. Not much left in Lincolnshire for us. In terms of exploration. Definitely a cursed area.
Need to be careful here.
Only if that cleared the poison.
Smells like a trap.
There we go. I was hoping to get a raven feather. Alright, big guy's down. Guy was completely aware of that battle. Alright, there's that. Another bandit camp.
Eivor, wake up, you fool!
He can't hear you. Passed out cold.
She's right. You can tell. Oh! It's you! Untie me, quick!
Clear all these guys out first. Alright, he's free. Yeah, there we go.
You two
My
again.
thing was stuck on the
Bent over the
carrying
barrel of
body.
another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood.
Wait,
They
when
will
did
be
we
back
first
any
meet
moment.
this guy?
There's no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Dead await soon. You should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
He's gonna make me carry him?
Your brother is lucky I like you. There may not be much
Oh, the
between your
fake
ears,
Ragnar
but
brothers,
you're
that's
not the
right, yeah.
problem here.
I couldn't tell because I didn't even see this dude, but yeah.
This way.
Fake Eivor.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these
Yeah, they have a
sons
wolf
of
in a
Ragnar.
cage.
Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
See this? Do
If only he knew that the real
see it?
Eivor was dead.
This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life essence will shoot out of you like a geyser from the depths of Norway. You
You're
laugh.
not native to England.
Am I a joke to you?
Well, I guess
Do I look
Ubisoft
like
didn't
a
know
jester?
that.
That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is done. For your sake.
Or they just brought him in. God, how far away are we going? I didn't mean to push him over. You're not in the right spot.
Look, there!
He was 2 feet to the wrong side, I guess.
You lumps need help. Don't just stand there. You bleeding donkey.
Hey, what's going on, James? It has been a bit. How's it going?
This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Stop thanking me and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you. You will never see us again.
Good.
You actually gonna say anything?
What? What is? Ah, we made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us, but we're more clever than we look, eh? Where are you going, brother? You must tell the details of this great victory.
I am going home.
There they go, off into the sunset. Alright, I guess we just head up this way then. Well, we'd be better off hitting this first, I guess. Wait, I didn't see another one there, did I? No, it almost looked like there was a yellow dot right by us at first. Should probably actually be hunting the reindeer as we see them, because we're probably going to need more of their antlers. This thing's not gonna move normally. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna hit that. He's moving so sporadically.
Here!
Hey, what's going on, Eggman? Welcome back. How's it going? It went extinct in the 1700s. Oh, there's an order clue here? Seems like an odd spot. Oh, he's actually right there, too. You looked it up? Yeah, this would be around that time, I guess. I don't even think these guys are actually fighting me. We got ambushed by the bandits.
Bleed you, break you.
Apparently that dude had some nickel on him. Yeah, they do have some brutal takedowns on this game. And they actually, this is the first one that they added dismemberment on, too.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
That'll get him. Is this dude actually sleeping, or is he gonna detect me? Sometimes they do that. Not what I wanted. Damn it. So I still have the assassination prompt there. He's sitting right on our key. Alright, that's all the wealth picked up here. I must have walked right by that, because I think we had that marked before. Oh yeah, I was right by the dude that was sleeping. Alright, so that's all that. This is our last artifact and mystery on top of it. Then all we have is this stuff over here. Yeah, we must have built up a ton of nickel. Because we haven't really been upgrading anything that requires it either. So we're probably sitting on a decent amount of it. Yeah, we have 64. We really need tungsten. That's gonna be in higher difficulty regions than this one. Horse, please. There we go. There's another curse. Make a ton of batteries, yeah. That was weird. We T-posed for a second there.
Ugh, damn troll magic.
Alright, just the mystery, and then hopefully our main story leads us to that right side a little bit. Because we'll just go straight to our next mission and take out that order member as well. This guy getting kidnapped?
Mistake! I've told you my name is not Hunwald. It's Roderick.
Oh, they're looking
and
for
I've
Hunwald.
told you to shut your flappers. You failed.
Oh, they don't actually give you the...
Begone!
I don't know what happened right
This
there.
prisoner comes with me.
That was weird.
Seems there's a bounty out on Hunwald.
Oh, he's ruffled some feathers, that much is clear. Do you know him?
I do.
Then the Lord truly is watching over me.
Right place, right time.
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Alright, well that was an easy one. Lincolnshire is completely explored besides those 2 minor treasure chests. There also could, I guess...
I need your eyes, my friend.
Because I don't actually know where all the challenge tombs are. There could be one here. I never did all of them back when when they added them. But according to that map and that thing, I don't think there's one here. They seem to all kind of be on the left side, and then like slightly off left towards the center as well. Imagine just going to the front gate of a town and seeing a dude with a banner stuffed into his gut and then another dude just decapitated. What the fuck is happening to that lady down there? A lot of these order members are just casually strolling through towns. The one that we killed before was a fisherman. They're always sitting down, so all we get to do is we just swipe them.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf, as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock. As were you.
Oh, he's dead. Just flung up onto the table. Is there still one more member in that section? Oh, there's 2 more. There's still this one. Stenifordshire? Oh. We have been there. At one point, we're actually going to have to track down some of these Order members, because you can find them when you're in certain regions. I already forgot where Stenifordshire was, though. There it is. Not sure what blacksmith they're talking about, but it would have to probably be in the village. But anyways, before I head to our main mission, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's give Hohenwald the good news. If he's even here. No, he's still here.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
That sounded very sincere.
Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it!
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something.
This guy just seems very sketchy.
You need a new Elderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
For once we find agreement, Eivor. The nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward.
Of course he was. You wouldn't want to do that.
Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor.
Not gonna lie, I don't really trust that guy either.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Well, he changed his tune. It's because he wants my vote now.
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Best of luck at the coming Shire moot, Bishop.
I would tell you my fate is in the hands of our Lord, but somehow
Actually
I
leveled up
believe
twice
that won't
there.
be the whole story.
You fear something?
I fear everything these days, in small doses.
Yeah, how far did he run? I think the other quest is talking to Aelfrith, whatever his name was. Increases attack after a shield block. Well, we don't use a shield, so that doesn't help us much. Guess I could have just used all 4 on that one to finish it. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have that stuck. I think those do eventually expire. Probably Hoonwald. That's kind of the reason we're here. The only thing I remember from this quest arc is that there is like a vote thing that you have to do, but I didn't think the vote actually had any outcome based off of your choice. I thought it chose who was ever gonna win no matter what. Just chilling by the 2 guys we killed earlier.
Archer, where is Hoonwald? I tried to console him, but he pushed me away.
Gee, I wonder why.
I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek.
Hey, you got his head back.
Praise him.
Yeah.
Damn, he rode 800 meters away. We actually probably had a viewpoint that was closer. Actually, no, not really. This wall's too high to jump. The guy we set free is still just chilling over here. Is he drunk?
These woods. I remember the days we
God
spent here
damn it,
together.
Hoonwald.
Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hoonwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Oh, so the choice does matter. I always thought it just... Well, yeah, I guess it depends. But yeah, I was always just gonna go with Hoonwald anyways.
Collect yourself, Hoonwald.
There's many a man in Lincolnshire who'd pay to see your head on a pike.
Well, they can wait a moment.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness.
I don't remember what I did on my first
Let your aching
playthrough.
love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who
I think
could
the only
swing a
really
sword
good
and
or bad
speak a
ending is
verse
technically
with
the
ease.
Sigurd stuff. You can get a bad outcome for Sigurd. He would have hated me.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting.
There's
and I
like
would
not
catch
so
the
good outcomes, I
most
guess, for
wretched
the
little things if I caught
Shires,
anything at
but
all.
nothing too crazy.
I was a rubbish hunter.
At least as far as I remember some of them.
But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but
I don't
in
know.
life he was a stalwart
Some form
as
of
this tree.
alcohol.
The wise old oak. Yes.
Skull!
Skull. and then my father says it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Brimsky.
A drunk visit? That's always a good idea.
Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Well, hopefully he
Now
knows the
come
way.
and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over
That's
this
not
land
allowed
and show
anymore.
myself to be a poor leader,
Past
shame
defines
me,
you forever.
Punish me, of course, but give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
What was
Did
that?
he get ambushed?
Birds, Eivor. Has no
There's
one
someone
told
running
them
up
today
there.
is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right.
Don't
I'll find the
look
trouble
like
before
bandits.
it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from head to toe. Do not leave her here.
Hush. Stay.
Right through his face.
Show me what lies ahead.
I don't see. Oh, here we go. There's another dude right next to him. Oh, he's pointing him out now. Only 3 left.
That's the murderer! Go! Together, lads, we have this.
What the hell is he doing?
Eivor, help!
Guy's moving oddly. Oh, because he doesn't know we're here.
Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
They always like they always neglect their
safe?
horse for a
The
little bit.
safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
They'll call their horse, but then they just won't use it. So I guess he's just gonna go on foot. At least we're not that far, but it's really trying to waste the time. Just slowly jogging. I like how they don't even fully
thank
sprint
the
either.
heavens. There she is.
Hobbit.
Hundval, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud
I'm his
to
new
present
girl.
Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead.
Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry. And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Right, well hopefully he's
Keep
safe
watch
for
over
now.
that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
The ground texture here is different. Alright, that's done. Now we gotta go visit that other dude. Which of course, we don't really have anywhere too close. This is actually our closest spot. At least these guys won't just outright attack me anymore.
What is it, a fight?
Actually, I've always wanted to play that one Hobbit game that came out on the original Xbox. I've played the Fellowship of the Ring, the Two Towers, and Return of the King. Though the Fellowship of the Ring game is not based off the movie. It's also not very good, but Two Towers and Return of the King, those are good ones. We've actually talked about those before.
For my brother! Die!
Hobbit's obviously not based off the movie either, because it predated it.
We don't play nice.
Hold still. Played it for a bit. I know it's kind of just like a was it like a platformer action and adventure type game? That's what it always looked like from the screenshots when I used to see it.
Eivor, I'm pleased. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
Why?
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moots. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see.
Well,
To be
there's that
plain,
bow.
Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect
To
you
be
know
fair, I
better than
never
most
did
that I
agree to
have
come.
what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise.
She just takes the bow and
Shire
leaves.
languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember
Seem like
when
backhanded
the Danes first
compliments.
arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting Algar?
Yeah, Claymore
or is it
sword.
your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
Perfect tool for hunting a bear. What the hell's wrong with his arms?
My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
Don't be frightened, Grim, but I believe Alvgar has arranged for us to meet.
Oh, goodness, I've been discovered. But it's nothing untoward, I promise.
This guy, man.
I'm an honest man, and I believe that all people should live together in harmony. That's all.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Alvgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Is he even gonna help us hunt this bear, or is he gonna run
There's all
off?
manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide, have no worry.
Man, he's actually taking charge for now.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that.
But it's wolves.
That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere.
Where did the other dude go?
On guard. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Oh, he's all the way out here.
That smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians
Gone
don't
for only a
frighten
couple
me.
of minutes and his whole entire village is on fire.
My people are fleeing! They must get to safety!
Went
Someone
extinct in
waited
the
until
medieval
you were
era
away
as
to
well.
set your world aflame.
I'll send them straight to hell! The marauding menaces! The crops! The fields! They're burning the food!
Food's not good enough.
Take the day! Kill the rest!
Ow. What the fuck? Went to throw a spear and she dove into the hay. Yeah, we're getting some history lessons. No, Rooster, this isn't your fight. Hey, there's an animal heart, though. We actually do need those.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toilet. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shiremood will start
Damn, this
soon.
is a pretty,
Should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
pretty confident bear to just attack the town like this. Forged in Fire? I have not watched that. Is that... Maybe I'm just like mixing this up by the name. Is that the one where they forge like weapons that
Brilliant!
throughout history?
Simply brilliant!
It is that? Because I think I remember seeing promos for it, but I never caught it. I used to watch Deadliest Warrior. I actually wish they still did that, though I guess they kind of run out of things to do. Well, we're getting close to the truth. Re-stun when hitting weak points. Yeah, will it cut? Alright, let's finish this one constellation here. It's getting connected. I actually, I have the Deadliest Warrior games on 360. The first one and the second one. Actually, there's a third one, too. I bought the third one before they shut down the 360 digital marketplace. Although I'm pretty sure... No, the third one is not backwards compatible. You can actually still buy the first two. But the third one, which was like it was like an online version of the game. You can still play it without the online, like without connecting to other people. But that one was getting delisted because they never made it backwards compatible because nobody played the game. So, yeah, well, Jesus Christ, we got absolutely jumped right there. But the Deadliest Warrior games were actually not that bad. They were pretty solid, cheap fighting games. They actually had some pretty creative finishers on them as well. I picked up the third game when they were doing that whole marketplace shutdown, like I said, but I never actually ended up launching it or playing it. I just made sure to get it before it was gone forever. Yeah, the Ninja was one of my favorites to play as well. I also like the Pirate Warrior as well. But yeah, the Ninja was really fun. Xbox Live Arcade was such like a good program. Alright, so this is the only quest we should have then, right? Yeah, besides the one that's glitched to avenge that one person's death. we gotta talk to her again.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Well, that's convenient.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
The bishop can go suck it.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today.
And since she told us that, we definitely don't want to listen to her.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man.
Oh, okay, I think I know what I'm thinking of with this.
I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
Got really quiet in here.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly
yeah, it was a really fun game. I like the first one more than the second one.
I do not doubt your convictions,
but the
Lord.
second one was still kind of cool because it was actual historical figures that you would play as. They had some good finishers in the second one as well.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
It's actually talking about it makes me want to just like randomly play those games again.
For the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Well, not this bishop.
A vote for Hunwald will return the house of the...
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a third either until they were shutting down the marketplace. That's when I saw it. I was like, oh shit, they made another one?
It would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness.
It wasn't the same though. It wasn't like a fighting. Well, it was a fighting game technically, but it was more of like a. I think it was like a 4v4 online thing.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth.
Yeah, I never launched it after I bought it. I'll have to check it out.
Will return the house of the ferocious swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor.
Yeah, the games came out when the show is still running, so it was a long time ago.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
Alright, we talked to everybody.
Free men.
I mean, I can stream it even on Xbox because I have a capture card.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call them?
Oh, but yeah, you're saying like stream it as in because it's like it would technically be a PS3 game.
Who will serve us best in a time
So you would have to stream it.
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart.
Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, if they still sell, because they still sell, well, yeah, they do still sell the first and second one on the Xbox Marketplace because they made them backwards compatible, so they should probably still have both of those on PlayStation. But it's always kind of different when PlayStation's involved. You never know what they sell sometimes when it comes to older games like that.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
Bishop's gonna be pleased.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
Bishop's probably gonna attack right now.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry.
Damn, you just shoulder checking people.
Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
He's taking it well.
Rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Damn, shanked the hell out of him.
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
He's a sore loser.
Steel yourself, Hunwald.
Always tries to lock on to the worst person. Damn.
This is how their god welcomes a new Ealdorman.
Let's get him back on his feet. Whoops. Kind of just ran right into our axe there.
What's his endgame?
That is a lot of blood.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ealdorman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
We gotta take that son of a bitch down. One less order member as well.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs.
Well, I mean, she deceived the other guy, so she should be used to it.
The last man walks free. Be well, Archer. And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
I want to know what he was going to say, but I guess he's just going to bed.
The Valkyries have little to choose from. So many innocents cut
Oh, he's
down.
supposed to be injured.
Herefrith, the bog rat, the shit-eater. The devil has him, that's plain to see. Bloody murderer! Oh, Shire! What remains? My heaven waits.
I'm not sure we can talk to anybody else. I wonder what happened to that one guy. Not Aelfrith, but the other Dane. Maybe he's joining us on the battle. It is all the way over here. Oh, never mind. That's our that's our goddamn avenge quest. Our main quest is actually really close by.
Oh. Here.
Kind of speed capped here, though. Well, let's see what the new alderman's plan is. Let's see if it's a sound one. Who just threw the smoke bomb?
A bold attack. And broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be ravenous.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a field there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride
Really
with
good
me
at
to your
this?
camp and we'll find out together.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you, I know this.
Yeah.
When songs
He'll
sung
learn.
of the day
He'll get the
Lincolnshire
hang
was
of it.
saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her word carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a... Here's the camp, do you see? The beard will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There is hard fighting ahead.
Any optional conversation you've going here?
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man
Oh,
must
this is
be
what he was saying
ravenous.
before.
Such carnage I've never seen. That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
He's not even looking at us.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Right, yet another siege. Wait, Eivor was meditating and carrying the ladder? Just go open the door for him right away. Can I actually
The
just
best way to breach
help
is
get
with a
this
battering
ladder
ram.
up right away?
I should help it along.
It'll be a little bit faster.
Hey, come
Maybe
here a
not,
moment.
considering I have to call them in.
Let's take the wall, Eivor.
So it's sort of hard to aim getting closer to the ground.
Incoming oil!
The gate is down! Leave the ram, we don't need it.
Leave the ram, we don't need it.
Till your livers hang from your mouths!
Did they actually give up on pouring the oil? I guess so. As she's saying, an explosion could do it. I literally just tried that.
I'll stage your welcome.
You bitch! God damn it, Hoonwald. This is the second time. Ow.
Many thanks, Eivor.
Come on, game. Sometimes the arrow drops within like a 20-foot shot, and then sometimes it doesn't within a 50-foot shot. Bell doesn't really matter, but I'll just break it anyways.
I got it! My thanks, Elgar!
They spill some in it.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
to your fate.
Can't move forward.
That challenge at last.
Oh shit.
Damn these infernal bodies.
Damn.
Like demons among men. No escaping your fate. Get back here, coward!
Alright, he's dead.
Gods! Hereford has gone mad!
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
From his own men of the cloth are
Must be blocked from the other side.
turning him in. All barred doors. Might have to climb in.
In nomine Patris.
Damn, that was a good shot. I don't know, maybe he's got the perfect place. Seems pretty robustly sealed in here. Bet I can't just force my way in. Is there a underground chamber, maybe? Well, this just led to one of the treasure chests, though. Didn't it? Oh no, here we go. This actually might lead in there. Damn, what the hell? Who killed these guys? Is that the bishop?
So respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy.
Can't climb above him.
Pagan!
That'll do it.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Damn, he doesn't even get like a whole thing like the other ones do. Like normally Odin will talk to us during the major order members and everything. Yep. It's pretty tame insult. I'm not sure if I could talk to him.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Alderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
I think this is like the first person to hug Eivor.
I am a horror with goodbyes.
Besides maybe Sigurd.
It'll do for now.
Well, we have Swanborough at our hideout now.
Calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
That wraps up Lincolnshire for us. Clean up this one. I think that's all the upper ones, just leading to these. Okay, he was one of the other ones still left. We actually could take this dude out, though. We just have to find this smithy in that abbey. Same with these. I think when they have these dots, those are the ones that we can actually find right now. Well, we do actually have one more thing in Lincolnshire. We have these. I guess we can go and grab those really quick before we go back to Ravensthorpe. And then maybe we'll head into the other region and see how much we can get done. Yeah, I know there's auto skills. I just, I guess it wouldn't really matter at this point if we did auto. Can you, is auto skills toggleable? Or does it, once you choose it, does it just keep doing it? And does that extend into mastery? I swear they read the crosshair, because they always sway around it. Yeah, it's like impossible to hit them. It's like they know where your crosshair is. They'll be running in a straight line, but then once your crosshair touches their body, they'll start zigzagging. Let's grab these last 2 treasure chests. We're actually still not that close to them yet. There's another small enemy camp. Surprised this guy actually can't see us. Come on. Where's it going? It's just like, it's straight up leaving. There's those. These are really far out of the way. Is that another boar? Oh no, there's a dude in the watchtower. Alright, there we go. Lincolnshire has been conquered. There's a lot to go. It probably would. The problem, I wish you could just have like certain things for aim assist, because I hate it on enemies. But for animals, you can just see that the game applies their pathing according to where your aimer is, because they'll literally just run in a straight line, and then once your crosshairs around them, they'll like perfectly kind of hover it all the time. They'll like instantly make turns around it. Whoa, what the hell's happening? Looks all hazy here. Alongside the storm.
Such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
He's talking about origins.
Wonder and a temple to a hidden god.
But it might not help at the same time, because chances are it'll lock on, but then they'll just instantly turn.
A protector of holy wisdom, and this protector had a wife, a scholar.
I think that what the game wants you to do is they want you to aim at them when they don't know you're there. Because once they start running, it just purposely tries to make it as hard as possible.
They hope to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed solitary paths, seeking for a way to revenge their son. But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they
I don't really
came
know why I'm
together
listening to
again
this.
to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were never seen apart.
That could be a very long story.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Well, the entire top row is done.
I have some.
I could really use this.
Yeah, we need 3 more of those just for that order.
I'm looking for this.
Stealth damage.
We always have need for this. Done for now.
I must take...
Hope to see you
Let's
again
just talk
soon.
to Ranby really quick. At least we don't have Dag yelling at us right now.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Oh, there's 100 raw material.
Hey, my boy.
She's actually admitting her betrayal. Alright, let's see what fish we caught really quick.
They met upon the river's edge. They had learned all they could.
I brought something.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
I mean, we can finish that one if I don't need trout for anything better. Seems like we might be okay.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. You caught this?
There's the Asgardian scheme.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one. Now this is a worthy catch. I've never even seen this fish close up.
We need more. Oh, this is just a regular one, though.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
There's so many fish they want you to catch.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Look at the size of it.
About all we can do, though, for now.
Grandfather will be excited.
I'll see you later.
Come visit again soon.
The river's edge. They had learned.
Alright, actually, with that done, that moves us to Essex then next.
They kissed and separated. She traveled east, he west. They were never seen again. It is said, however,
We don't have any
once
tungsten.
every year, 2 eagles would return to that very spot.
No carp.
Make sure you look at my new designs.
Get these new designs
May I
out of
see
our
it?
inventory. That was actually kind of cool. That one's not bad.
Nothing more?
I must be on my...
A good day to
You
you.
also have 100 raw material.
What see you, old friend?
That's 85 to upgrade. Oh, we actually never built the bakery. I guess we can do that right now.
Said, however, that once every year, 2 eagles would return to that very spot to linger and look.
There we go.
Your bakery is done, Tarbin, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor,
That is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Well, I guess we're doing this really quick.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter.
500 meters.
In a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Nice change of pace. Now we just gotta pick up a bunch of supplies and carry them all over.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can.
Perfect stormy day for this.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You ask the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and
British
happy thing.
yes.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. Third point.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Well, he recognized him.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Does he have a twin brother? Now to just sit in silence. So why did he need our help with this?
What would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. And gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tarbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
All right. That was quite a side quest.
farm. A little dice never caused any harm.
I'll take the XP though.
Once every year,
Dude, he is still talking about this. If I would have sat there and listened to the story, it would have taken like 30 minutes. Alright. What about all this other stuff, though? How much is that going to cost? 85. I think all of the second levels are... Never mind, we never built that. That person... That's the nuke lady we just got. Swanborough. Guess we can go build her house.
Eivor, it's Swanborough. Hello.
Yeah, like he only talks about it when we're actually around him. I kind of figured that was happening, but I was just exaggerating.
I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as alderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore
Talking
the
so
lad,
closely.
but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in, and enjoy your new home.
That we haven't built you. Oh, there, now she actually has a house. That's all we can afford with that. There's our pet box.
Could Gothban be? One of us?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Gothban we expected him home soon."
Gothban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue.
Yeah.
You sure?
That's what he said.
Figured
It's
as
not
much considering we
someone
just
here,
did the
is it?
other one.
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. Take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
I wonder if I can just go to... Yeah, I can just go to him right away.
Tarben, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. Means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword in the grass
John Wick.
and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon him. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarben, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarben? If they threaten you, They threaten me. So let us face them together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Alright, let's follow him. I might have to talk to him again.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
Oh, it immediately stopped raining.
You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist.
Must be because the quest it's not supposed to rain or something.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Right, don't
Before
cut
we're
in front of
spotted,
him.
tell me what I should expect here. Would they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No, nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
These almost sound like subtle brags. Hey, what's going on, Irish? Welcome back. How's it been? We're still just slowly chipping away at Valhalla.
So, what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So, what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Where the hell are they camped? The long ride through the countryside.
Vengeance is ours!
Look at these guys aren't even a part of this.
You will pay!
Death still.
Go to bed. Hasn't even been 7 hours yet. We actually, I mean, we finished the main region that we were focused on in this stream already. This is actually a Ravensthorpe quest.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know, I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
This is his, old clan that struck fear in the hearts of many.
Gothman, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat, did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men.
Why do I get the feeling I'm just stealing?
You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
This stuff's not actually gonna belong to him.
You found it!
I did.
Did
Let's
I?
bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Okay.
Oh, they have returned.
It's only been 1 second.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Damn. Just spit in his face. Oh, I do have to bring him back. Damn it, Tarbin. No, don't get on your own, damn it. I think we're gonna have to move at his pace. Actually, he might be following me.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman.
Probably should just go this way.
Drenches up in fear.
Actually, that one road that turns this way doesn't
I cannot
actually
thank you enough, Eivor.
cross over.
I feared the worst when I... Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor.
He's never gonna finish that
I feared the worst
sentence.
when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years.
Alright, question is, do we think he can teleport? I'm starting to think cutting through the water was a mistake. God damn it. When was our autosave? This is why I hate when I have to escort NPCs like 1,000 meters. It's the only way to really... Oh, fuck me. What if I just fast travel back to the settlement?
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank
Okay,
you
never
enough,
mind. They
Eivor.
teleported him this
I
time.
feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years.
Oh, my brother!
Come on, not with the bandits again. he gonna catch up? Why does he keep getting off his horse?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker cut. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine.
Let him drown, yeah.
How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. It is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman. She has faced greater danger than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share
Yeah,
of
I actually
danger.
kind of wish he was leading the way, because I'm trying to, like, cut through. But I think that's just a bad idea. Problem with him leading the way, though, is he won't move at his fastest speed. Since everything's a goddamn cliff and mountain, there's not many ways we can cut through with an NPC follower. Jesus Christ, man, where is the road that would lead straight? Okay, it's right here. We just gotta wind down the entire hill. No shortcuts to be taken. Oh, okay, wait. These aren't bandits. Thought we were gonna get jumped again.
Caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it, for you know it is better.
Yeah, I get it, Tarbin.
You see a problem and you solve it, for you know it is better to see it done than to...
Please, Rada, tell us another. Yes, one more.
Let's just get him back home.
You see a problem and you solve it, for you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester. Ah, it's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And yours nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
Alright. That one's quite a detour. 10,000 XP, though. They do make it worth it.
And only because you all have such good...
Got 4 skill points from that. I think all the base game Raven skills are redeemed now. You don't really use predator bows. Hecla, why are you still in here?
What tiden the Eivor?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, now we gotta go to Essexe. It's actually also really close by us.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Alright, our next destination. There's our contract. We actually did have a contract that was right next to a viewpoint as well that we had. But that might have been one of the people that could move. Because I don't see it anymore. But oh well. That's all East Anglia. I'm just judging where our borders are. Essex actually isn't really that big. You live in East Anglia? Oh yeah, Eivor, Ragnarson? Yeah, he is. We finished the story arcs with him. Our closest viewpoint, if we want to go by land, is going to be right here. I guess we'll just start with this. Kind of heading towards the south part of the map again, though, which is where we experience most of our crashes. Conquer Dublin. Yeah, I actually don't know that much about the Ragnarson dudes. Oh, this is where we beat up that older guy. Wait, are we in Essex right now? No. Why does that one guy have a key? County.
Hey, Ravensthorpe, heathen!
How do they find the most random bushes to just ambush you in? We're just way off the beaten path. They might just like path track you or something and spawn them up ahead. The Riddler?
Birds, yes, that's it.
What are you doing here, in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, a visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer.
hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
Iron is forged with tools, and a keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key.
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles.
No,
but
you
still,
promised cake after one
another
riddle.
one. I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The
cake
bladder
is a
that
lie.
whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Very
You bitch.
good.
He promised
Tricky
cake and he
one,
lied
but
about
few
it.
But the sharpest needles can sew. Now, the final test. With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So
Yeah.
the cake was a lie?
Just kill him.
Do not pout. Have a reward.
She actually sounded
much
genuinely
more worthy of
sad.
your talents.
Goodbye, Chat. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Of course.
Stay a while.
Of course
Read
he's a
some more
Chad.
of my scribblings. My grandfather built this turf maze.
Oh, there's offering right here too. $50 iron ore. At least we don't have to go searching for it. Yeah, it needs more green and insanity. That'd be funny if they did just fully make him a Batman reference. I would take the cake by force, but he doesn't even have any. He's not even like hiding it or anything. He just doesn't have cake. Well, there's 2 mysteries down already. He's a Riddler and a liar. Good, I didn't look behind. That is true. Got a lot of jars. Wait, where did we get... Did we actually get a skill point by looking at this? Why didn't you just give us another random skill point? Got a lot of plants. The altar. Yeah, I know, but we got the 1 skill point for the offering. We were at 2, and then we got 3, and now we just got a 4th. Like, if you go back in the recording a little bit, it gave me a skill point at the altar, and then it just randomly gave us 1 now. Guess we can finish this. Skyrim skill books. I didn't think that existed in this game. But yeah, it just gave us like a random one. Oh, it finally got rid of that one avenged death that we couldn't do. But that scroll that we did read, it had a bit of a, like on the scanner it was blue, and then after we read it, it turned white again. Or at least it looked like it had a hint of blue when I first scanned it. crystals. Oh, here's another cursed area. Can I climb to get an angle on this? Not trying to slide. I don't think it's gonna arch that way. Can I actually climb this tree? Here we go. Well, there's that. We already raided that monastery. I guess we can get this before we head to the viewpoint.
Get the murdering heathen!
Naturally.
You'll be a puddle!
Land of bandits. Nope, another fox that had no fur. That was a furless one. Pack of wolves right here. How did that pop up? I don't even have Xbox Game Bar activated. Did you guys actually see that? I don't know if it popped up on stream, but I got an Xbox notification. Yeah, weird. I don't even have Game Bar activated, so I shouldn't even be getting notifications from it.
I must be careful now.
Get him.
Guys are sleeping.
Hey!
I'm actually surprised they didn't wake up. Alright, I think our key is also underground. This does not appear to be a tunnel that leads us anywhere else. Now we must find the entrance to the other area. Oh shit, that wasn't even delayed. I think this is for some oil cans, or oil jugs, I should say. Alright, there's the helmet. We actually got the gloves and the trousers in the other region that we were in. Got some mushrooms.
That's not what I was expecting.
This looks like another flame one. I wonder if the shields in front of the statues matter. That is not that. I can't even tell, that one's like burnt. Actually, I think the one we lit isn't even one of them. Nope, it is. Or is it? We have two that are the same. Yeah, how are these any different? Maybe it's not the shields on the ground, but something else? Those don't actually match. I think I'm getting tricked here by thinking it's the shields on the ground that I'm supposed to be looking at. Brown one. Wait, this one? I think it is still blue, it's just because of the blood. Because there's like blood on it, there's still blue underneath it. You can kind of see it better from this angle. That's the downside to this, is the colors get kind of distorted. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I'm trying to match it to the shields that we have scattered on the ground. But the thing that's throwing me off is we have two that are blue and white that are exactly the same. Like the ones that we can find up here. And then there's a spiral on this one that's a three-way spiral, which it seems to be the white and black. There's also a yellow and black one, though. We literally basically have every shield on the ground. Besides this one, because a lot of the ones that I'm seeing with that pattern are like the pattern itself is black. Whereas the pattern on both of these are yellow. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for here. Because we kind of have mixed signals on all fronts. I guess I can just look it up really quick to finish it. Because I don't really actually know what I'm looking for. Technically, we have everything except for these two. Right there and right there. The other thing I'm noticing is the totems are also different. Some of them are men and some of them are women. So I don't know if that means anything. Okay, this one's not gonna help. Like back to the gate. Oh, starting from the left. I started from the right on accident. Oh, you posted one too. I'm looking at a different one. Blue, red, red, blue, blue, red? Oh. Yeah, I'm confusing myself here because the one I'm looking at, it actually says only like the 1st, 4th, and 5th. So the one I'm looking at is wrong. Yeah, the one I'm looking at, it says starting from the left, it should be 1st, 4th, and 5th.
Drink by the campfire. Skate on the ice.
Well,
by a lean
thanks,
horse
Google.
and a tempered sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what the hint in the actual puzzle was to tell us that. But it doesn't matter now. Alright, what else is close to us here? Well, if I have to kill the wolves, they left. Pretty blue flowers. Well, that's probably for this woman inside, which we can clearly see is a guy.
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to...
So, you've lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories, legends of a forgotten king, of magic swords rising from misty lake waters.
Normally those have a pretty distinct hint for you, but that one is just kind of like
I fell in
throws
love with
you in.
that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So, where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic, heroes, and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
Okay, well, we got a necklace we can sell.
I'm glad you stopped by. It brought me some comfort.
Female blue, male red. Yeah, but then what's the... Oh, were the Jotuns on the ground female? And then all the dead guys red, male? Like all the dead humans? The statues were the clue. Then what was the point of the battlefield? Like, why even have them hold shields at all? I guess it could have just been to trick the player. Difficulty. Definitely a curse. So we just need to find the cave. I actually do need a ton of raven feathers still. At least 4 more. That was a featherless raven. Not really sure how it was trying to take flight. Trying to move back. Here we go. I wonder what our raven thinks. Another featherless raven. That's always great. But I wonder what our raven thinks when they loot a dead raven. There we go. Finally had one with a feather. It's like every 1 in 3. Oh, shit, we're already over here. That's what makes hunting very unfun on this game.
Need to cloak myself here.
beauty, men!
Yeah, the Raven thinks probably, to be honest. Oh, that was an easy one to find. Got a flighter here. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going?
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elect of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
We're actually in Essex right now.
Heard of her. Based on your
You'd already
appearance,
finished
I'm thoroughly
Lincolnshire.
unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elect, you are called to the field of fighting.
Northman. Oh, I think I
Come for a sound flight.
think I know what film you're talking about. I never actually
Place
seen
your
that though.
paltry bet.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept
pittance,
on
that was the
lady's
max
behalf.
bet.
She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
And it's more than the country can stand.
Simply awful.
Wait,
you
is the
think
gimmick
you're
of this
so
one
clever,
not rhyming?
I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
Well, I think you'll be easily dispatched.
Shameful performance, truly.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft of
I didn't
beauty,
listen to
of
the
wit,
beginning.
and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
You're exhausting. Your words are but slop.
That one was rather off. Another peasant.
Oh, my heart.
I do hope.
Trust me.
Okay, there's obviously a difference to that one, but I wasn't listening when he was talking. Normally with those you want to rhyme to beat them, but this one we actually just are speaking out of rhyme, I guess. Unless we're only rhyming with the first sentence and not the second one.
Good morrow, good morrow. I
have
based on. Nevertheless, do you?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly
Must he explain
suffer.
him before I accept?
Lady Elect!
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Take this.
She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Okay, we're rhyming the
You think
first
you're
sentence,
so
that's
clever,
why.
I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
There we go.
Thus the Lady Alette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Damn.
Of course,
Very sore loser.
Take your winnings, you have earned
Not as
them.
sore loser as the bishop, though, who actually just tried to kill us. But there we go, Charisma 5. What's the max Charisma? Is it 5 or 6? I feel like with the regions we have left, it can't be much higher than 5. Epic rap battles of history. Oh, great. Another game of Orlog is here as well. The last one was so fun. Well, before I jump off this, we're gonna have to try to get that tattoo. It is 6? Okay. I was gonna say, there can't be that many more levels to Charisma. Yeah, well that's where they pulled the whole fighting thing from, because apparently Vikings actually did that. Damn, we didn't stumble right there.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
There we go. There's an avenged death here. Let's mark all the smaller treasure chests. Actually, let's unmark these and just get the ones near us. Come on. Try to at least get one higher. There we go. Looks like this chest might be a lot further down. This whole city's like overrun by the actual bandit types. Not your typical guards. Well, at least up there. There's normal guards down here.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Oh, he's a casualty. There's always a citizen standing super close to a guard. What the? How did I hit a civilian? Come on, man. Perfectly lined up. Make it to this one.
Coward! You won't escape!
Well, the person who killed this guy is up there. Actually, 2 keys over there.
Hey! Finisher!
That's probably going to be down there, though. Where's that game of Orlog? 'Cause I think we're actually close to that. I want to knock that out really quick. Hopefully we got that one dice that lets us multiply stealing. Not dice, God favor. Another one of these. I can't see it from here, can I? Just barely. This house is barred.
It's a fine day for a game of man or woman born will best me. Who's fool enough to try?
Huh. Well, I'm not really seeing a way into this house.
A game of Orlog may turn your fate around.
This open window? No. No, it is not. Do we have to beat this person in Orlog to get inside? Oh, no, here we go.
Come help me slay.
Inner peak. Oh, it's well hidden in the darkness.
Orlog. There's a player in every port and city.
Fortune favors the bold.
Let's begin.
The best game ever. Hey, there we go, we did get it. We haven't really been using the healing. I picked heads, of course. Man, they're already gonna steal 2 of us, or 2 of the God Favor we're gonna get. Actually, 3 of it. I'm not gonna get a single steal. That's always fun.
Interesting.
Damn it. I just need a few steals, man. They got a couple that also give them god favor. There we go, we got 2. Oh man, they're already dealing damage to us already. Said already twice. It's just crazy how fast the AI always build up god favor. It's an immediate thing.
Will do.
Well, it'd be kind of pointless to use on this turn. Well, they'll get 4 other. Yeah, I don't really know if I should use it on this one. Now I need arrows. Getting anything but arrows now. It's like the game knows. They also know that I need arrows because they're already placing shields down.
Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
Damn it, I really could have used some extra ones.
How about that? You are really good at this.
This is gonna be extraordinary. Wait.
Luck is with you.
Damn, they actually got the perfect
I'm
amount
not
of
done.
damage done to us to win right at the end like that. Good old Orlog. Oh wow, we actually finally got a roll first, which, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just funny that it's usually the opposite. Yeah, she got the perfect amount of damage at the end with the hit that we took from the dice.
Interesting.
Damn it. She got her 1 steal, more than I got.
No, no, no!
Well, damn, we're gonna take a lot. Ban 1 dice. Alright. Well, she's got no god favor. I actually want arrows this time, though. Come on, game. Son of a bitch. It like knows exactly what I'm trying to do, so it just prevents me from being able to do it. Yeah, we got literally only 1 arrow out of all of those rolls. It's insane. Well, we're just gonna have to deal damage then.
This victory will be mine. Very good.
We are prevented from using arrows. Of course they're just stacking up all the steals, though. Come on, 2 helmets. They get a damage when we're actually kind of fucked. You get it? Well, he actually can use damage if they want, which they're gonna have enough God Favor to call in a lot of it. And I don't have enough God Favor to do anything. Yeah, I think we actually just lost.
The defeat is imminent.
Oh, we have 1 health. Can I just get an arrow? That way we have at least some different damage types. Shit, they beat us. They got the first move. Dude, I hate this minigame, man. They just squeeze out just enough God Favor to just pull it off right at the end. If we would have had our dice in the order first, we would have actually beaten her, but she got her dice on the, like, on the first up thing, so we just had to lose.
Go easy on me, will ya?
The RNG got us. Of course, it gives me a ton of arrows when I don't need God Favor, or when I don't have God Favor.
Interesting.
Let's see what else we get. Of course she's getting the steals already, damn it. Out a little. Now, if we can get some arrows in our rolls. But since the game knows that I have that as one of my God Favors, she's getting a fuck ton of arrows. It's gonna give me 3 axes. And then 2 defensive. Yeah. 1 arrow that's gonna be blocked and then 4 axes. God damn it, man. Oh, they also have the same one. They're doing exactly what I was trying. Wait, what just happened? Oh, for every arrow they had, we lost in favor? That's an oddly specific one, but that actually did kind of screw us over a little bit. Yeah, my strategy is completely fucked because we just keep getting really bad rolls. It's just axes only, no arrows. So I can't even use my God Favor. I think the game knows that that is one of my favors, so it's purposefully not giving me that one thing. Because that's just how Orlog works. Damn it, they have 6 health. And I don't have any, I'm not going to do any damage to them, so even if I do damage, it's not going to matter. I need more God Favor. I think they got us again because we keep getting fucked on our rolls.
What is going on here?
Problem is I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need immediate damage before them. I think we just lost. I don't think we can come back from this. It just takes one really bad hand for them to instantly win. I think the more Orlogs you do, the harder they get too, so it's just gonna get more and more brutal. Oh, great. Well, they just chose to delete all of our god favors, so we have no choice but to die. This one is insane. She literally can just at any moment turn the tides of the battle in her favor anytime she wants. And she's also controlling my dice rolls, apparently. Because I can't roll arrows. I can only roll axes. First rolls I'll get a ton of arrows because I don't have any god favor, but once I have enough god favor, then I can't get them anymore. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man, this one is insane.
Interesting.
This is why I hate this mini game. It's purposely designed for you to lose in the later stages. Because they get, every roll they get is like perfect. Every roll you get is absolute garbage. Like, I didn't even get a single god favor dice right there. That's insane. Like, the odds of that are extremely low. At least we got some there, but I need more steals, because that's what they'll probably get. Surprisingly not. I really don't want them to have god favor, though. Which they're putting down arrows. I know exactly what they're trying to do. That is very much not good for us. They're trying to delete my god favor.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Fucking 5 arrows? You gotta be kidding me. She is about to just instantly destroy us right here. Because she's definitely going to have enough god favor. I don't even know if we can counter it. Oh, she's actually going for a ban of dice? Oh, she's trying to make us take damage. I know, she gets everything she needs in every roll. We're about to take a fuck ton of arrow damage. If we can get a lot of arrows right here, there is a chance we can win. But the problem is like, it's probably not gonna treat me the same way it treats her, where she just only gets arrows. Oh, wait. Are we actually gonna get lucky?
Oh, not like this.
Helmets do not block arrows, so we're still okay. Actually, we might have just gotten lucky. She doesn't have enough god favor for anything.
How about
there we go. God damn.
I'm even trying.
An oval.
That is enough, Ola.
Get me the hell away from this lady. All we needed, we needed that to happen on that other round too. We just needed the arrows, but we only got axes. Like I said, it's very, very heavily luck-based. The thing is she actually gave us that win on top of it, because if she wouldn't have banned dice and just did the totem that she had, where it takes the amount of god favor that we have depending on how many arrows she has on the field, we wouldn't have been able to recover. So she actually gave us the win there, but that's just still more of the RNG thing. Sitting on a horseshoe, yeah, with her luck. No, that's just how... That's one thing that I don't like about mini games in video games, is the way the odds are, they don't make any sense. Like, Rockstar does it all the time with gambling games. Like blackjack and stuff. The dealers always have way more cards than are allowed in a hand. They'll have like 8 kings. And you'll get kings just back to back constantly. It's okay, well this is actually impossible. Just to add to the RNG of you losing. They're always kind of just designed for you to lose. Which is, it was kind of funny because when they first added the casino to GTA Online, everybody got super excited, and it's like, do you not know how Rockstar operates? It's like they're gonna make it like a normal casino where the chances of you winning are like predetermined and are super low. But alright, what was closer to us here though? I'm kind of curious what's all down there. Let's head up to this one first. I don't know what I just shoulder barged there, but yeah, another game of Orlog down. I don't know how many more we have, but there's probably still one in each region we have left. So, too many. Thought it was you when you played their games? No, it's just the amount of like cards and stuff like that that they play. It's way more than that would actually exist in a hand. Because it doesn't actually take into account what an actual deck would be like. It just pulls the numbers at random. We do not have a key, though. I think it was actually, yeah, right beneath us. There's the key. The one thing, like, Red Dead 2 is still one of my favorite games, but the Blackjack Challenge, where you have to hit 3 times and still beat the dealer, that one, you have to do it like 4 times, I think, too. So you have to hit 3 times and beat the dealer 4 different times. That one is brutal. Because the chances of it happening once are super low, and they want you to have it happen 3 or 4 times. I'm also going to need a key for this. I can't walk through here. They're like investigating everywhere I've been. Are there snakes in here? Oh, those are just ropes. Wish you could back spring off of walls like... Oh, you can. It doesn't actually seem to target, though. I just clip through the ladder. And I can't shoot this one down. I'm gonna have to do this the long way. Eivor. Okay, does this ladder actually exist? I can't get her to actually recognize it. There we go. Finally. There's no way she's gonna climb towards this. Oh, I can shoot this one down though. Alright, what does this do? There we go. We finally got an upgrade for Harpoon. Now we can pull him in and decapitate him. Then there's still the Sokka page. This is a treasure hoard, not a saga page. Where does that want me to go? Three circles of plants near a tower south of here. See if we come across it. See if we can grab this wealth. Hopefully there's tungsten here.
The gods here are vigilant.
What did I hit? These are still enemies from that avenged death we picked up before. That's a good throw.
No paradise where you're going.
Stop! Heard of the bell? I was gonna say, I think there was a key that I had to pick up. Let's see if we can grab that right now. In a sealed building. I like how the camera just loses it.
Stop.
Alright, that door we broke. Which one would that have been? Yeah, I thought it would have had to have been on this side. Maybe I can see an easier one. Not sure I can go in that way either, though. Oh, we broke an interior door, I think. I don't even know what I'm highlighting right there. Yeah, we broke an interior one. Shit. Of course, none of the exterior ones are visible. We have a breakable. Oh, here we go. Come on. Alright, there's our key. Why is this door barred? Of course.
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Get rid of him. Alright, we can't see our way in through the top. Stamp barred doors.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
Alright, there's that. Well, if it's nickel, though. Not tungsten. Oh, that guy's spotting us. Another barred building, huh? Alright, at least that one just had a window we could jump through. Alright, is that everything in this little fort over here? Yeah, finally. What we might try to do is just finish all the exploration in Essex and then save the story arc for the next stream, and then maybe that'll give us enough time to also do another region so we can knock out 2 and 1 in terms of the story arcs. Or we just power out Essex in this one, because
Stop right there. What?
I don't know. The story arcs we have coming up could be like better consecutive. Jesus. Thought he was gonna keep walking, but of course not.
Damn this sinner.
That'll get him. Yeah, because up next, after Essex, we have Sussex, or Sussex, Sussex, however they pronounce it, I forgot. But that would also, if we do that story arc, how big is that place? Out of this center region, because it might be possible to do this and then also get the whole Sigurd section plus Vinland done in one stream. If we finish Essex in this one.
It seems Element Beersten has made this ruin his longhouse.
His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian.
Or we could just start a stream with Vinland.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb.
If we don't finish it. Oh. Whoops. It's only in here for the artifact.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard,
well,
my
I guess that
lord
makes my
is
decision.
not at home.
If he is away, I will speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You do not strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm saying for like the next stream we might be able to do that and possibly Vinland. If we finish Essex in this one.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
When the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land with or
I wanted to be up there. There we go. I think there were some people we could have talked to. But I guess we're doing Essex in this stream still, so we'll be on a little longer than usual. Okay, wait, I see something. Alright. I think I can squeeze through. The random dude laying down. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't let me climb through there. Oh, for this one, for Essex? Yeah, because that's just it's the region itself also really isn't that big. Can't go through there. God damn it. Are we not allowed to come through this way yet? Because it actually wants me to come in from the other side, apparently. Unless we can find the other side. Oh, wait, actually. Might be able to get around this way. Yeah, this one won't be as bad then. To finish in this stream still. We can definitely fit both of them in. We're gonna have to start doing some multi-region streams to chip away at this game. Oh yeah, okay, this is where one of the bureaus were out of the other regions we had left. Alright, now we gotta find an angle in which we can break the barred door. Which we're probably gonna have to swim. Then tomorrow I'm gonna have to play a lot of Last of Us 2. I do have part 1 ready for tomorrow already, but that's like everything finally caught up to me because I've been playing a lot of Oblivion. This is what we need our key for. Where's the way around though? This should be it. Nope, because it's barred on this side as well. Can I climb up? Here we go. Oh, it wants me to swing across? Is she actually gonna pull that off? Okay, good. You never know sometimes with Eivor. That allows us to do that. Can we get an angle on this? This has the third-person shooting trick. Now, I think this poster in front actually has a bigger mesh, even though we can technically see the lock. Wait, this isn't the right way. I gotta climb back out. Alright, that's unbarred. Oh, there's the hidden one's hood. Here's our codex page. Always gotta remember to grab that. Before we leave, though, we have to swim to that other chamber. We don't really have to move this anymore. Unless this isn't a way out right here. Oh, okay, it's not. I thought they were giving me a different route out. Yeah, we should be able to manage that then. Both of those in one stream. I know we have a lot of wealth still here, so it's still going to take a bit, but a lot of the wealths are going to be kind of clustered together when we get over here. We already have almost all the artifacts. But yeah, I mean, we should be able to complete both Sussex and Vinland in one stream then. Because Vinland, I don't think it also takes that long to explore. They kind of want you to get out of there, because you're kind of locked there until you come back. Why can't I drop down? Hopefully it's the right way. Yeah, here we go. Hey, welcome to the stream, Tyrese. How's it going? Yeah, let's just finish up Essex here then. Got another mystery nearby. Spend these skill points. Increased assassination damage, additional increase to headshot damage, that's right. Reminding myself what the bonus was for that set. Oh, we got another one of these. But, where's the actual entrance to it? Never mind, it's probably right here. Getting really foggy inside of this place. I feel like I'm going past whatever I'm actually looking for. Or this cave just goes really far in. I should double check to see if there's, yeah, these. Some of these might actually be underground with us.
One more enigma to unravel.
Quench the thirst tenfold. Oh,
this
okay,
looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full? The shaft. I can see something
flooded with alcohol.
But it's out of my reach.
That other treasure chest also in this chamber? Yeah, let's grab these first. Though we might not be actually filling the room up with alcohol, and we might just be letting it pour into the center. Eivor, stop auto-climbing everything. We have enough arrows.
Wine has filled the shaft, bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now.
Alright, we don't have to shoot any more down. We're getting drunk.
Drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
Oh, there's another mysterious tablet. Is that at the edge of the tree? Maybe, but I can't climb up any higher. Bird must have got it. Well, I guess we just keep heading to the right here. Shit, I wonder if I should circle back up to these two chests and then just hit the edge. Might be more efficient to do it that way. Get some of my arrows back. This place is actually enemy occupied. And the door is barred. Alright, there's that. Let's go to the port. Eivor. You know, I actually never looked to see if there was a mod for the hunting. I just don't remember actually seeing one. I should actually look it up to see if there's one where you get guaranteed hunting spoils. That'd make the hunting a lot more straightforward rather than having to kill 5 deer for 1 hoof. But usually these games have like some modding, but nothing super in depth sometimes. So I don't know if you can actually mod it to that specific level. Alright, dead. Everything's getting set on fire. He is also barred in.
Hang on. We must reach them.
Oh, I didn't even notice this was a big guy at first. That's not gonna land. Even more nickel. Alright, is that everything over here? Nope, we still got that. I feel like we're gonna have to come here for something. Whale bones.
loins wither with waiting. When will he come to me?
God doesn't give a rat's ass about your love life.
Then do it.
I know a few things about love.
Do you? Or did you hear the chime of my coin purse?
Does it matter?
No. Not when the village children pelt my door with vegetables, call me old maid and witch.
You need someone to protect you. From children.
Leave your scorn. There is a man. We have been secretly betrothed for years, but his father refuses our union. So you will kidnap him and make it look good. His house is near here, surrounded by red flowers.
Oh, wait. I will kidnap him?
You will know my love by his red hair. And try not to kill his father. That will put a damper on our happy day.
Well, I have a good feeling about this one.
Or a stew. Would he like that?
Do we have a small town around here? Could be the house that's back there. Oh yeah, okay, I can see it from here.
Surrounded by red flowers. This must be her love's house.
So we just go in and kidnap a dude. Except there's nobody here. Maybe this is our guy.
I am here from your love.
Got red hair.
Who are you?
That's the spirit. Let us make your father believe the fiction.
Wait, what? What is this?
I, the dread Vikinger Eivor, have come to steal your sons.
What the? He punched us and got sent flying back. His father is definitely not going to try to stop us.
Please. Please.
That's it. Keep up the act.
Horse, hold still. We are actually just straight up kidnapping this guy. Hopefully the guards don't care.
Lay him gently down.
Who are you? What is this?
Hush, my love. All will be well.
Well, wait, so this boy is your lover, or no?
He will be. I have watched him for many turns of the sun. And now he will know of my burning love. Thanks to you.
You watched me? That is so...
strange and unnatural.
Romantic.
No, he's into
that
it.
You would go to such lengths to win my heart. It touches me. In places I cannot speak of.
You have my thanks, Dane. Take your reward and leave us. Plow me, soft one. Scythe the weeds from my field.
Oh, damn, they're moving fast. Well, it's a happy ending then. They live that close to each other, kind of secluded by no other houses, and never talk to each other once. Jesus Christ. Those one fish. You can actually use these guys. But I'm gonna scare them all off because I'm gonna miss by half a centimeter. I don't know where they went. Is there anywhere I can actually dive? Holy shit, there we go. I was gonna say I can't see shit. There's gotta be like here we can get to this one probably. Those the only ones out here? Besides the wealth. Come on. There we go. Oh, they actually make you swim back out? Dick move. Alright, do we have any more of those flatfish here? I mean, that's not one of them. Some bream, though. We probably do need those. Still see my flame arrow under the water. Look at this section of the map. It's so hard to walk. Alright, so we got all that. We have 2 wealths over here. There's probably definitely going to be smaller treasure chests tucked away.
I should not be seen in this area.
Really going for it again.
With me! To my lead! Get behind if you can!
Now the arrow decides not to drop.
Going to slash you!
Well, there's one normal flatfish and 4 small ones. I'll probably need 4 standard and 1 small one. Someone's got another thing on this. Oh, this is also barred in. Now we just gotta find the way in. Lifting a nickel collected. Are we sitting on 5 skill points right now? Yes, we are. Well, I think that's everything. Nope, never mind. We got some stuff right here. Alright, now I think that's everything in the Raven skill tree. They look like they're all lit up. Alright, now we gotta get to this small village. Probably be easier to get there on horse if we're at the top here. A pretty interesting looking area though. I don't know what she's trying to do with this arm. Alright, I was just making sure we didn't miss any of the smaller treasures. Yeah, I do. Like if we do more than one thing, I'll put it in the thing. And if it's if we're doing more than one thing focused, I also try to segment it in chapters. I gotta actually do that for our previous one. But yeah, once I'm done, I'll do, it'll say and Essex. Alright, that's those. Thank God there's not another game of Orlog here. A lot of notes knifed to walls. Oh, this is where they want you to get that. Man, they put one of these in a building. That's not gonna freak anyone out. Oaken kite shield.
We're good in the back.
I'll have the whole lot of you.
Well, this peak is breakable, but can I go through the cloth? Wait, did it not say? Okay, there it is. Walked right past it. Alright, I think that's everything in this village over here. Getting, like, we're pushing everything to that left side. They actually did fit a lot of stuff in this small area, though.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Well, smaller region, relatively, because this area looks smaller than Lincolnshire. Hey, welcome back, Critzo. Yeah, we're fitting 2 regions into this stream, so
that sound.
We're gonna be on a bit longer than normal.
Gods. Was pale as midnight mist. Please, my love, you must forgive me. I cannot sleep.
Oh, you played a little
eat.
AC too?
Who do you
Nice.
speak to? There's no one here.
We are together now, wife. You will never leave my side, whispering in my ear like a moth's wings.
Where is that wailing coming from?
Gotta find some way to block the noise.
Blew upon the threads and they severed. She is gone. Dust and bones. Dust and bones.
You have done some mischief here.
Uh-oh.
I can smell the guilt of the rotting flesh.
Please, no. No, what have you done?
Come out of his misery. Oh, Assassins, I never even really, out of all the times I played 2, I never actually tried to mission replay in that game.
He murdered his love. Little wonder he's crazed with guilt.
Oh, that was a quick one. Yeah, you'd think that would have. I guess it was still around that time where because they added mission, right? They added mission replay when they added 100% sync objectives, so it started with Brotherhood. So you could memory replay in Assassin's Creed 1. Are you sure you can't? Because you could actually mission replay in the first game, too.
the hard parts again.
Then again, like I said, I never actually tried it. Yeah, I actually don't know. I've never tried to mission replay in 2. Because you can go to your DNA tracker thing. Yeah, the mission replay in the first game. Pretty sure it does work that way. You have to finish it first. I don't think you need 100%. You just need to at least beat all the blocks. It's done with the welts. There's just one that we can't see right now. But yeah, I've played through like just starting from scratch in 2 so many times. I've never even thought about the mission replay. At least 2 isn't like 1 through Revelations aren't really that grindy. I mean 3's not really that grindy either. It just has really annoying side activities. Can't go through that peak. Am I not actually allowed to go through this house right now? Oh, no, this one's open. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3's got a lot of stupid things added to it for 100%. Oh, no, that part is grindy, I guess, yeah. Well, the reason why I didn't even think about how the fact that you need almost like 2 million to buy everything as grindy is because you can't actually really grind it. You just have to have the game idled in the background. Which I guess is still the same thing as grinding. The reason why I didn't think about it is because you're not actively grinding anything. You're just letting the game run on its own. You can grind it with the bomb sale thing, but I've never really tried to do it that way because that takes fucking forever. Books are a grind, yeah. But it would probably still fall under a grind because just the way it's designed. I don't even know how to get into this place. But yeah, it's just idling the game. Wish I could break it from this side. I forgot what... Like, there's an old method in order to pull it off. I just forgot how. I think it looks completely encased. For the base game. Oh, yeah, wait, for 3 or Revelations? Oh, wait, we can just break through this. Oh, wait, no, this isn't breakable. It actually looked like it with the torch for a sec. The way it was highlighted. Well, how would you break through this if there's no way to see inside? There'd have to be like an underground area that you have to come up from beneath. Otherwise, this building's just completely detached. Revelations. Yeah, the online achievements on that game If you're playing a version with the online, they were brutal. Lost Archive has like one annoying one. Yeah, what the fuck? How would you even get inside of this? But again, it's nighttime. Probably doesn't help. Won't what? Oh, on PC? I mean, I didn't need any mods to get the game to run, but you do need a mod to play it in 60 FPS. It does screw up the physics a little bit, though. Yeah, I don't get it. This is a weird one. This one's legit completely encased in stone. There's actually... It'd be really weird. Oil the ground? Yeah, but what... Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice there was oil there. We never had to do that for any of the other ones. That's a tricky one. I didn't even remember that. It's so interesting how much they put into these. Just to break a barred door. Am I gonna have to destroy the grain silo for this? No, I can just move this. Jesus Christ, it's pitch black. I may have looked that one up back in the day. I don't think I killed that fox. This is the Roman tower in our treasure hoard.
Baker, come back here and untie me. There are wolves, bears.
Before we untie her, let's grab the mask.
Who will sing of your deeds then? This way. Help!
And let me double check that treasure hoard. Skins of trees in a circle of plants.
Sunan, guide me.
Baker, come back here and untie me. There are wolves, bears. You will be sorry when I am eaten. Who will sing of your deeds?
Oh, there it is. He's just sitting there tied up.
You ungrateful peasants! If poetry be the cake of food, then I am its baker.
Why were you tied up?
A wee misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, goodkin?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and now I have freed you, so go about your business.
Wait! May I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff, bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the horizon? Adventure! The stars prophesized our meeting. I am the glee woman Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me?
Nope.
No matter. Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. This will not make great
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to free her yet. I vaguely remembered this.
with mighty speed to flabbergast. This will not make great poetry, Eivor. Do something. Anything. O'er hill, dear arrow fly. Rain down death from up on high. Fleet of foot and long of gait, O Eivor, do I prate your fate.
You also want me to kill enemies?
When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead.
Also, what else do we have around here? The next artifact?
Eivor running from the past. Parting is a sorrow that fills my cup. Eivor running from the past with mighty speed to flabbergast. Eivor gives the Saxons grief. Hack and slash them. Break my muse returns. Parting is Eivor.
Enough. Stop following me.
I cannot. For walking in your footsteps has let me sup at the cup
Yeah,
of
she stays with us for the entire
you are my
game.
life's great purpose.
Enough. I won't listen to your blabber anymore.
First there was a famine, and now look here, a feast. Fare thee well, Eivor of the Raven clan. Your exploits will live on in me.
And there's another boar.
Now, I thank you, but please, take your leave.
Fare thee well, brave hero. Perhaps we will meet again.
Gods, I hope not.
Watch her just get instantly taken down by this boar. I don't think she knows where to go. Actually, I think she just disappeared. Oh, no, she's right there. Oh, she's hiding. Well, the boar wasn't actually after me at first, but now it is. She actually ducked into the bushes. I actually honestly would have thought that everything would have just ignored her existence. Oh, this is definitely a curse area.
Good. Land breathes once more.
Only one more artifact. Why is that its flight pattern? I should probably move up to that viewpoint before anything else. Oh, did we have another? No, okay, never mind. Dude, this place is so foggy.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey, wait! You can't just go away from me!
That was insane.
Get away from me, damn it!
Hold still.
Suffer!
buy so many oil things.
Too hot.
Oh, we need a key.
Look sharp.
Oh, hang on. That's not good.
Made a fatal mistake.
Oh, great, it's one of these. Alright, he's dead. Of course. May be able to break it from this side. So I'm hitting nothing. What did I just choke on? Oh, another upgrade for Raven Distraction. Actually lived. The first time I've ever seen anybody survive the axe throw. I think it's because it actually hit the person that wasn't targeted. He's actually after us right now. Oh, there's another well. Right, Hurler's dead.
No one.
We're like really flying through now. Pretty sure our key was needed for the one all the way over here. I'm surprised we haven't crashed at all today. I'm almost wondering if it is more prone to crash in just certain regions. Wait, that guy also has a key? That's interesting. Did it just respawn the dude that we... Yeah, he's got a wealth again. Is this another hurler? Yeah, it like respawned. Well, there's an extra nickel. I wonder why that did that. Alright, that one's complete. Well, I won't have to backtrack to this. I can see bandits ducking in the bushes right over there. Crosshair reading, man.
All we want is to share our music with the world.
Devote yourselves to godlier. Why the wailing?
Well, this guy's got a
We are a
haircut.
band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
This cacophony! It is as if 1,000...
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will
Called
not
music a
stand
fart.
for it.
Bishop
A devil
of the
fart.
Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
He's gonna try to beat us up?
Punch the praise!
He really doesn't like music.
You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
He's a master. That was another quick one. Surprised I didn't hear them all running in terror. Well, all the artifacts here are collected now. Back my bitch up, yeah. We just heard the first iteration of it. And since it's in the Animus, we know it was right. Right, looks like we didn't have any smaller treasure chests that we missed along the way. Everything's just on that bottom left corner now. Besides this mystery. Another random dude? Oh my god. Oh, they're just all standing outside of the cave. I don't think I'm gonna have to beat any of them up.
We pray for strength to face the one within that cave. A devil in man's form who commands the beasts themselves. Many times we have seen him feeding the wild beasts and speaking with them. Even the wolves do not savage him.
Are you sure? You Christians are quick to name devil that which you do not understand.
The birds in this wood are restless and swift to attack. Only yesterday, a fox snatched a babe from its crib. Have no doubt, he who walks backwards is among us. Either he will come out of there, or we will go in.
Well, I guess I'm going in.
Have a care, stranger. Do not speak to him.
Is this the lair of a man or a beast?
Well, that one had a foot. I guess before we talk to him, let's grab this titanium.
You keep company with the bear. You as the monk says.
The animals be my friends. I hear them, and they hear me. They hurt this one, now they want to hurt me.
He's a devil.
But you have set your beasts on people before.
Thems that hurt my friends get hurt. But I never hurt no baby.
In Kent, I came across a man besieged by the animals of the forest. He was killed by rats in the end.
Then he got his due. He snared a she-wolf for her pelt. She were pregnant.
How do you know that?
Just know. That's all.
You have only been defending those you love. Stay here and tend to your friend. I will see to the monks outside.
Don't kill him. Don't want that. Scare him off. It's the animals they fear, remember?
Alright, you want to lend me your bear?
Have you slain him? Or has the devil's tongue swayed you?
So want me to call in my own wolf?
I feel great.
Or lure an animal over. I feel like if I call in my own wolf, it's just gonna attack the dude. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I might just have to lure an animal over or something. Although I feel like that would have the same effect. Remember, it's the animals that they fear. Actually, we might be able to just get them with this.
Dominus Noster Sapia Jugus, Vide Collector Supra in Terra Athera.
Another who commands the beasts! The devil's spawn is among us! Flee!
Yeah, because that won't kill him.
Fear of nature's claws into these superstitious fools.
My opinion about it, Claire Obscure? Don't know. I've never played it. I know it just recently came out, though. I know it's kind of like turn-based fighting, so I don't know if it's going to be, like, my kind of game. So do I have to go back in and talk to the dude? From the brief bit of gameplay that I did see, but, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it.
I do not know if you are what they say you are, but I've seen to your tormentors. As you said, it is the animals they fear. Now they think there are two devils in the woods.
That'll keep them away. You are beast friend. Eowyn likes you. Bye-bye.
Alright, there we go. That one's done. Devil's Hole. But yeah, people are already calling Claire Obscure their personal game of the year, so it seems like I said, it seems like it's pretty well received, which is good for the studio. Alright, let's go meet up with our main quest area, because it'll probably keep pushing us towards all that stuff in the bottom left.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Someone definitely became the prey.
They were caught off guard as they supped.
During the Dark Ages. Yeah, it's coming out very soon. I still don't know if that's... The pre-order stuff does look cool, but I still don't know if I'm going to get that on launch. Because I don't know if I'll, like, really be playing it. Because I might be playing a bunch of other stuff at the time.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
You won't be able to play it. Too bad they just don't do Lumen ray tracing for that game too. I think that uses actual hardware ray
Some large
tracing
prey
instead of
left
software.
these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Beastin still lives.
What do you see, Sunan?
I think there was a bear over there. GTA 6. I mean, if that still comes out this year. Rockstar keeps making it seem like it will. They're confident in the release date, but then they don't really say anything.
Well fought. I would not have survived this ambush without you.
Those bears had a planned ambush.
You have my gratitude.
Not playing
to stumble
GTA.
upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could
you've never
return
played any
and
of the
report that the
GTAs?
savage claw took me. poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons.
That guy's getting
I did
back
not
up again.
expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire.
No, there's always
She is
dialogue
a
options in
fish out of
Valhalla.
water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh,
Yeah,
they love her,
all of the
it is
RPG
true.
games have dialogue,
Some
except,
with too
well,
much
Mirage isn't
devotion.
really an RPG.
And I have not been a good and attentive husband.
It has some of the
I have
elements of
always
the
been a
RPGs, but it's
goose in
mostly like
matters
an
of love,
open-world action
and a
adventure.
piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers
But I thought
the
Mirage
ship
still had
piston.
dialogue
My
options,
hand
just
would
they didn't
rather
really
tug
change
the
the
catgut of a
outcome.
well-crafted bow.
Maybe I'm just
My eyes
misremembering.
narrowing at the sight
Be
of
gentle if they spot. My crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Piston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are.
Oh, they moved Borderlands
I
4
hope
up?
they-
I've never actually played
Alfred
any of the
believes
Borderlands
I rule
games.
like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Eivor.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Why aren't we just, like, allowed to explore without the caution thing?
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this
All pissed
owl,
off.
Beerston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to
Wait,
help
GTA 6 actually
navigate
has a
her
release
brewing
date now?
storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
Did they announce
You're
that today?
a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right,
Oh.
the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Alfred will get bored soon enough. He has bigger pikes to bake than are to be found in this stolid backwater.
Alfred's forces are only here because of Estrid's failed kidnap. Now that she is safe, they will soon be gone. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your
But,
people
oh,
are
do you
starving?
just mean, like, the release year?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what
That's
you're saying.
right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
They really respect this guy.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Björsten. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits,
He's changing
Björsten.
my spear.
Are you
my
not
speed,
worried
not
some
my
other man
spear.
will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Yeah, didn't
She does as she must.
Didn't is his
do
name
I.
Randy
But
Pitchford
you
for
will
Borderlands?
discover
Didn't he
this
say that
soon
he
enough.
actually might know the GTA 6 release date? I'm like vaguely remembering that he might know it.
Impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
Or at least
My
like
pettish
the
love. Such a
rough
stormy
estimate of the
countenance
month.
clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I noticed your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husbands and wives to part?
Our god, our king. There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Lamas festival,
Okay,
merry
maybe that's
peasants
what I'm
and guards
remembering
with
then.
wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship with a captain ready to
whole
leave
Randy
England.
thing.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years. Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A
Happened
small,
yesterday?
sweet
I
place
thought
where
he said
fond
something
memories were
before
made.
too.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor.
About GTA
I pray
6.
you find my Alvida with a fair
I wonder
face
what I'm
and a
thinking
yearning
then.
heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida
I
first?
definitely didn't hear that
With
yesterday.
Estrid at the marketplace.
She will remember me, won't she? Yet what if she's married already? Or buried in a cold clay earth? No, I must not think.
Alright, we got multiple quests. Estrid's definitely going to be closer to us. Dude, I think you can actually... Dude, we're still not allowed to just walk around here. But I'm pretty sure Estrid is a romance option, if I remember correctly, so she just sleeps with everybody. Of course, there's a giant group of guards that are going to be walking by where I need to be. Yeah, they're literally walking directly towards her.
There you are, Eivor! Over here!
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Probably slept with the captain, too.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year.
Okay, hopefully not then.
Youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though
But times
Adrian
were
calls you
different,
raiders.
so it's...
He says that you are
she
here
still
to
could
steal
have.
England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah! It must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
Hopefully this is the place.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Rolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Bad terms, huh?
Rollo!
Definitely a brothel.
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Uh-oh.
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Demonetized.
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No, 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 no!
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed
Wait,
up.
so we're fighting them
No one's
anyways?
helping you now.
Can this innocent person not stand in the middle of all of this? Come on, they're just walking in the middle of the battle.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the
Just slam the door
Raven
into his face.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
I mean, shit, I guess we just follow him, right? Or maybe not. Oh, no, I'm not following him. It's 800 meters. Then again, we don't have a way to fast travel over there. He's actually trying to get to one of these horses.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough.
Or Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
We're gonna have to ride there
Gave Eivor
anyway,
the
so I guess we're
boneless
just gonna
his
follow
name?
him.
I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tear sands our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the mead is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. Ah, this talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Gonna be a long ride. Especially when I'm gonna get jumped by these guys. Well, I can outpace him now, probably. I'm gonna see which way he's taking. Oh, he's going this way. You should be able to start moving a lot faster now. His camp has seen some better days.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
Wait, who are these guys?
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well.
Don't worry
not
about
let
the ground
Loki whisper
flickering. I don't know
lies
why
in
it
your
does
ear.
that.
While you were
It only happens during
drinking and whoring,
dialogue.
Rollo, the Saxons attacked us.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You know what, though? I do think you betrayed him.
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That is all, for now.
While you were drinking and whoring.
Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
She said she was hunting.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo.
Gerhild.
We actually get a new... yeah.
Lork accused you of treachery. He saw you with the Saxon.
Lork? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That is
Not
all.
a good case to make for yourself.
And whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these...
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, it seems like a pretty obvious one.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed.
They did
I did
sleep
not think
together.
her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail. But he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
Damn.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow.
Smacked over the head with a hammer.
Pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester.
Let's you and I go
Go
take a
see
look,
about
shall
this
we?
camp.
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor.
They're just talking to each other from this far away.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
Not our horse, but we'll take it.
We will attack on sight here.
Special enemies are dead. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the hell? Rollo's here? I didn't know he was coming with us. I thought he was just sending us here.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
A feast of Saxon blood!
Alright, now we gotta eradicate the camp. Stop dancing. Yeah, I might, I guess it kind of depends. How it fits, maybe? Or like how it sits on the wrist. Eivor orients it differently than the other assassins because she wears it in the front. But I feel like with a lot of the stabbing, if you stab in the wrong spot, it would just like slide on your forearm. I don't get it. Am I the only one going after these guards? Because they're walking around like they don't know what's happening. Yeah, all the people we freed are just standing around.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt
Yeah,
me,
it's so strong that he
Ravenfeeder.
could stand
These
around and do
Saxon
nothing.
king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Llamas Festival.
Alright. He's all ready to go then. Any fish? I always want them to swim just a little bit more forward, and then they kind of just stop moving. I'm always trying to lead this shot. And that ends up screwing me over pretty hard. That was actually a red reticle. So I hit nothing when I should have hit something. And again, it doesn't help when they move like that. Two COD regulars. Alright, where is the other dude we have to meet with? Oh, all the way down there. Alright, that connects all of these over here then. I had to get out of the restricted zone in order to fast travel.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Well, I guess we'll find out. If she's even still here.
And
show me.
The last house in Malden. Olvida should be here.
He a prisoner? Uh-oh.
A spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the
Watch
west.
it be the same camp.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
That'd be, I know it's not going to be, but that'd be funny if it was. Damn, they brought her all the way over there? I think I'm actually still... Oh no, we're not in a restricted zone anymore. They took her across the entirety of Essex. But this will lead us towards our last set of wealth in Essex. Which makes me wonder if we should go to the mystery, like hit up these first. That might be better. Always has to be wolves.
Best go hooded here.
That wolf's still chasing me? Definitely not in here. Are they just locked in? Man, it can never be simple. Am I gonna have to try to lure them out? Or I actually had the right idea the first time. Maybe we can see inside of the building. Kind of, but not really. That wouldn't have worked. Oh, here we go, though. I have to light it on fire.
Shit! Flames are spreading!
Alright, there we go. Last mystery in this area.
Who is the most gorgeous girl? You are, yes you are. Snuffling through
I really
the
love
leaves,
this boar.
making daddy a fortune. Good girl, Lady Trotters. Good
Nice pig.
pig. You ignoramus. Lady Trotters is a hog. And the most unique and singular beauty.
Should I leave you two alone?
Please do. And not for the reasons you are insinuating. You are confusing her delicate nose with your earthy stench.
Some like my smell. So, she's a mushroom hog. I've heard of such rare beasts.
Mushrooms? Pfft. She sniffs out treasure.
Treasure?
Epping Forest is full of it, and Lady Trotters finds it. Ah! She has the scent! Come, I'll show you! There you go, my lovely. Find us riches, and you shall have sweet red berries for supper.
I was gonna say, is he actually coming with her, or is he just gonna sit there? Can you find like a boot?
Oh, more rancid
Socks.
socks.
Close.
Bandits leave them lying
Something that
around
goes
and
on your
ladies
feet.
drawn to their unholy stench. Oh, I lost cause. I'm going for a nap. If lady runs off, follow her, would you? What she finds, we'll share. The socks are all yours.
Soaked shoe. Okay,
Run,
maybe that's why I
lady.
thought
Find
that.
me something heavy and rich.
Shoulder checked a bird.
Yes! A fine horde! Good, Lady Trotters. You are the best of hogs. Go, Lady Trotters! Run like Fenrir's on your heels!
She's really excited for this boar.
You are a beast to rival
Sacred
Gullenbusty,
orb.
Freya's beloved golden boar. Did the dwarves make you too? Oh, what I wouldn't do for a beast as clever as you.
How much treasure can you actually find?
Get that boar! Its nose is golden!
Get a blow on the idiot! Getting tired!
Will not harm a bristle on this beautiful boar's back. There, good girl. The nasty, smelly thugs won't bother you anymore.
Am I supposed to still dig something up here? Oh yeah, right here. And they even have bandits looking for this boar. I wonder if I can actually split the treasure with the dude. If I can even find my way back to him. I'm gonna lose track of this boar. Thing's flying. We did actually go back.
Wake up! Lady Trotters found treasure.
Did she now? Well, you must have the knack. She does not take to strangers kindly, do you, girl?
Bandits attacked us, but I took care of them.
Bandits? If you hadn't been there, I dread to think. Please, keep all the treasure. Your payment for my sweet girl's life.
That is an incredible animal you have there.
Isn't she? Bramble sharp and gentle as a kitten. Earns a keep and more besides.
I wish I had as good a companion as Lady Trotters. One of my gods, Freya, had a boar. It is said that the gloom of the murky regions was lighted. Such was the glow from its mane. But Lady outshines him.
Aye, she does. I will never find another friend like her. Well, goodbye. Fare safe on your travels.
And you. Happy hunting, lady.
Alright, so you can get some dialogue there. Only thing left for exploration are these treasure chests and wells, and then 3 more main quests.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
I don't think I can fit through that window. That one is super far underground. Alright, there we go. there another one? Yeah, right next to that one. We should probably grab this one first.
I should be cautious around here.
This one's kind of out of the way. Looks like it's still going to be partially in the restricted area. How much you want to bet when we free the one? No, why would we have to come this way, though? Supposed to be able to break this. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. Well, that was definitely another meteor. I just don't know where the hell it landed. That was unnecessary to drop that low, Eivor. That did not help at all. Alright, well they put that there for no reason. Might have to, here we go. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna have to just go through the front gate. Where the hell is he going? Alright, well we have a key for something. That's where our quest lady is. Only 2 more welts. Which we definitely need more nickel. Wonder if my key unlocks this too. Nope. That's what the other one's for, I guess.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
Not that key, though. That's the one we're looking for over there. Why does it give me... Every time I pressed RB, the prompt disappeared.
Need to cloak myself here.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see this here. Alright, that should be all the smaller treasure chests then. It's just this one well.
This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't.
This guy's carrying it. Christ.
Out!
Damn oil pots.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
Someone just
walk.
burnt to a crisp, just busts
My
in and picks
ankle.
her up immediately.
They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risks
Won't
so
be gentle if they spot me.
A friend of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother.
Not gonna ask us to elaborate.
My bones ache.
Making it sound like she's dying. Actually, we should double check to make sure. Yeah, that's everything there.
They beat me.
Gonna drown her.
My leg.
Bless the saints!
It
Here you are,
pains.
sister, safe and
We're
well.
almost there. Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Yeah, we're actually staying with her for a full day.
I'll feed her.
That's all you need
Did they
for
hurt
a broken ankle
Takes
to
more
recover.
than some
Just 24
cockshine
hours.
milksops to break my will.
She didn't
Beating
actually
a
say
boy
it was
after
broken
death
though.
for stealing bread. I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd
Well,
hoped.
funny you should say that.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe.
I mean, it
on
might
your
actually
teat.
be the one guy's
Now it's
legitimate
your
son
turn.
then.
Why did you come for me?
I am here at the request of Elderman Birsten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Birsten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for,
Never
I could
mind,
not
it's her
waste
brother.
a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife
I thought it was
Estrid
her son
returning
for
to
some reason,
Francia,
even though we knew
he
it was
sent me
her
to find you.
sister.
How it would work between me
Stream's
and him.
still going? Yeah.
I'm a poor
I mean, I
woman.
can't really tell you
Have
why.
been always.
No, we're doing two
But the
regions in
alderman-
this one.
Oh, God, help me.
We're in Essex right now.
I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Tiger, you act like you just woke up to get ready for work. No, we already have Essex fully explored. We just have to beat the quest line. There should be 2 more quests
My
after
apple
this.
blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Exactly what you did.
And this young lad is Eivor, all of it as brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Bierstan. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
How are they brother and
We
sister?
have one half of our bargain done, Bierstan. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Eivor, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Oh, they're gonna get down to it right now.
I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnapping Colchester.
Dear Bierstan, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
What will I be in Colchester? A gooseberry in the Elderman's patch?
He's already thinking about the negatives. Alright, center one's done. Alright, we should be able to just fast travel to where we need to be. Why is this load screen so long? Notice I'm losing like some frames here too. There we go. Maybe I was too close to Eivor's face.
What do you see?
The game didn't want to load. Don't pay attention to me, guys. Yeah. Apparently the devs did not want me to do that. Who's this Rollo guy? There he is.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight
Hey,
holds?
found a shirt.
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Do go on.
Just tell him to let loose into the city. Damn, I can hear all the NPC voices. Alright, let's just casually kidnap somebody again. Got to blend for a sec though. Oh, great. Okay, never mind. I thought he was just literally gonna stop and just stare at us. Jesus, man, they're all over the place. If she knew she was gonna be kidnapped, wouldn't she try to, like, walk somewhere a little bit more secluded?
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn so that his seed might fall on the fertile.
I am ready when the time comes.
Don't mind me, guys.
I'm being kidnapped! Guards!
You're coming with me.
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin speared. Fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me!
Leave me alone.
Guards! Guards!
Oh, great. There's even guards on the horses over here. Horse, don't look at me. No. This is why I figured this would happen. I mean, we can fight them. We're gonna literally have to. My horse is not gonna let me place Estrid on it, because he's gonna keep running around in circles. God, how many guards are over here? We're gonna be doing a lot of fighting. That was a weak point, was it not? Did the innocent person really just run into that? God damn it, dude.
Together, lad!
I knew that wasn't gonna make it. This guy's actually just running back and forth while he's shooting. Well, fuck it. Let's just kill them all, I guess, because they're not gonna leave us alone.
What's my lead?
Look how far back that guy's getting. Oh, great. There's even more.
Get round the side.
This tiny speck. Alright, maybe that'll give us some breathing room. My horse will actually be more helpful.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane!
Horse, be useful.
My love! My love!
God damn, this is why I hate trying to carry people on this game, man. I'm just going on foot. Until I can get out of this town. My horse is gonna prevent me from placing Estrid on it. Hey, here we go. I'll just take this horse. Maybe not. Oh my god. Dude, this is a nightmare. Wait, this setup fucking sucks. There we go. God damn it. I can't place Estrid on my own horse, and then I have to chase a horse that isn't mine. Because my horse will keep trying to lead with me so that I can mount it while it's moving, even though I don't want it to be moving.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all.
Not
Your
very well
screaming drew
implemented
half the guards
mechanic.
in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess.
Yeah.
It did give a thrill.
I guess they wanted you to walk the entire 700 meters.
Yet, what will they do? It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
I don't know if this is the proper moment for a party.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Jeez, man. You just woke up? Well, good morning storytelling. Yeah, it's like, it's almost 5 a.m. by me. We just decided to fit in 2 regions on this one.
Yes! A ruse worthy
So we're actually in Essex right now.
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
A ruse worthy of the trickster. They're even stolen by us.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed?
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring, breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
Sure, she says that to everybody.
All I have done, I did for my clan, and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you
What the
tonight,
hell?
but tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you will not look back. Shh. Still your lips, and come here.
She slept with every other Dane, why not Eivor? That Spearston's just getting ambushed right now.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
Oh, that's that quest. Twists and Turns. That sounds like a good quest name for what seemingly sounds like we're done here almost. Alright, that finishes up those 2 constellations. We still got these 2. And the ones up there. Not yet. I think we actually did fuck up the load screen when we zoomed into her face, because that loaded much faster when we just stood completely still.
This place is heavily
They're all just
guarded.
climbing around and then. Damn it. We went from a distrust area right into a restricted area. Well, damn.
No troubles bestir your heart, do
He's
they,
a dog
Percy?
now?
All you think of is what next to eat. How I envy you.
Bierston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be
I'm
enough.
sure they bought it.
Tut tut. The
They
wind is
hated them
soft upon our
already.
faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Now he wants to hunt? Yeah, this is going to be a longer one tonight. We're finishing up 2 regions in this one. Lincolnshire's already done. We're in Essex right now. We're getting close to finishing Essex though, but what's up, William? How's it going? Welcome back.
What are we hunting now?
Yeah, I've been playing a ton of
A
Oblivion
majestic animal,
Remastered
don't you
between
think? Driven
streams.
by a fierce fire,
I used to play
blazing
it.
eyes and sword tusks.
Oblivion's still my
I
personal
once knew a
favorite Elder
strong-armed
Scrolls
shield
game. I
maiden
used to
who
play it
rode a
all the
boar
time
into
back on
battle.
360.
She named it
Remaster has
Bristlebolt.
been great so
How
far.
wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hero.
It has some performance
We'll not
issues on
ride our
PC.
boars, but eat
I heard it has some
A feast
performance issues
in
even on
Alvadar's
console
honor.
as well, like
A
stutters and
feast for your
stuff. So they
mistress.
need to iron some of that out,
Bierston,
but
if this ruse falls apart,
insanely good
King
game.
Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our
AC's
friendship
been
will be
going
sealed.
pretty good.
So soon after Lammas.
We're about halfway
Will
through the
people there
game's
not
regions.
recognize
No, you are
9
just
streams
one more
in.
Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything
Though getting
but
2
the
done in this one
screams
will
of
actually
dear
be pretty
Estrid?
nice.
These are your lands.
We might get
Trust in
2
your
things
judgment.
done in the next one too.
And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a
Been
welcome
playing the
addition.
original version.
A
Nice.
younger
Yeah, the
brother
original
to me,
version and the
yet
new one are
more
actually
like to a
technically
son.
one and the same.
Things I should
They
like
just
to
have
teach
Unreal
you.
Engine 5
This is the
over
spot.
the
The best
original
war
game
here.
as a graphics engine. So it still plays pretty much the same way as the original, just with some improvements to animations and other tweaks. But it literally has the entire original Game of the Year edition of the game underneath Unreal Engine 5. Screaming when you get home from work. Or boar hunting out here.
You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
I think these boar are already dead. Yeah, Oblivion Remaster has been awesome so far. I've basically been farming a lot of my skills and doing some Thieves Guild stuff and other miscellaneous quests. Basically just have a lot of magic skills to max out. My character level is like 35 right now. So, I went after Goldbrand and Mehrunes Razor. Mehrunes Razor on that game is just nuts. That was unintentional.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Pearson, you're not even doing anything. Stop rushing me. I think I actually survived.
My bow arm
Alright, you got your
aches.
boar.
We did well, Eivor.
His bow arm aches. How? You never even drew it.
A good hunt, Bierston.
And enough for one day.
I don't think they changed the
Even
vampire
my
thing
thanes will
on
not
there.
go hungry with this catch.
I'd
and
seen
they
people
are as
mentioning that
voracious
being a
as
vampire is
wolves
still
snatching
annoying.
at my carcass.
They may give you grief,
But that's one
but
of the
I
things
have
you're
been nothing
curious
but
about. I think
amused.
that pretty much answers
They're a
it.
welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bierstan, the hard hound who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Though at Deepscorn Hollow, you
my
can
friend.
feed yourself anytime you
Beautifully
want,
said.
so you might be able to prevent the
Percy, you
stages
hapless
of
hound.
sun damage.
Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Well, I don't think we have to travel with him. I think he'll just teleport there. Yeah, I haven't even went through the first Oblivion Gate at Kvatch yet. I've been like holding it off. Hey, I mean, at least he's not one of the NPCs that actually won't sell to you, depending on the way he feels. There's some trainers that they won't train you depending on the weather, depending on the time of day. Like, one of the block trainers in that game won't train you unless it's raining. He doesn't even say that that's a thing. That just is a thing for some reason. So some of those guys can be kind of annoying. The athletics trainer only trains from like 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. for some reason.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed. The girl...
Bierstan, you
Yeah,
promised we would
I was
never
having
break
the
up, not
issue
for
with
one
the
waking
one
or
Thieves
sleeping
Guild quest for
moment, and
the
already
letter
you're
foraging.
sneaking out
That
to
was an
hunt
old 2006 bug.
For the feast,
You gotta save
sweetling.
before you do that quest, otherwise you
We
can
owe
break
our
the
mutual
Thieves
friend
Guild.
a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold
Damn.
your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our
Called him a
truths.
ham hock.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Okay, it is her
Child.
son. That's what I thought. That's why I brought it up before. But then I was like, wait, but they're supposed to be brothers and sisters. But this is the twist.
Please, my boy, I...
Also, we're the ones who kidnapped the
I will
Esther.
never
She wanted
forgive you
that.
for this.
So.
Never.
But yeah, there's already a ton of mods for it. I think there's already a mod to fix the vampire thing, to where you don't take sun damage and can fast travel.
My lord, joyous news.
There are
God
people
smiles
who
upon us
data
this
mine the
very
game.
day.
They
Esther
did
has
find
been found
remnants
by
of the
Alfred's men.
potential of
They
the
ride to
Creation
her
Club
rescue as we
entering it
speak.
and official modding tools happening later, but as of right now, none of that's in it. So I think that more answers what you're
I will not let
curious
this
about.
plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell
Alright,
you
we gotta go back and talk to Rollo.
Estrid should have ruled this land. I would have followed her anywhere.
Yeah, nobody seems to like Bierstan. Yeah, the dual wield didn't impact me as much because I never really used it. I did use it for like spells
Estrid is
or
so
whatever,
close to
but
freedom. I
with
hope
the
I'm
C
not too
key
late.
being the spell, you don't really need to dual wield a weapon and a spell. You just got to select the spell. But I've never really dual wield, like I have used it before, but I usually just one hand weapons on Skyrim anyways.
Rolo! Alfred's
men have
Yeah,
found you.
the running animation is really goofy. It's better than the old game's running animation because they didn't even have sprinting in the old one. But like, when you would increase your speed in the old one, it would look like you're on, like, literally your animation is sped up.
Watch out!
In a very goofy way. Damn, no, he died. Shit, man. The one guy who wasn't a traitor got hit with arrows to death.
If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live.
Yeah, sprinting's completely new to that one, which can be also ridiculous at the same time. Sprinting's also affected by speed, so you start flying on that game. Shit. Let me actually double check the name of it for you. Yeah, essentially in Dead Rising 2, like if you drink Quick Step, that is kind of what the old animation looks like when you get your speed up really high. Taking Care of Lex. That's the name of the quest, JBB. You want to save before you do Taking Care of Lex. I'll just tell you the reason why. It's not really a heavy spoiler, but there's a guy who needs you. You need him to forge a letter for you, and the way that the dialogue plays out, the safest way to try to avoid the bug is you talk to him when he's in the castle, and then when you're done, you meet him later to give him the letter. And then when you give him the letter, you gotta wait 23 hours and then 1 hour after that, and then it should work. Because if you wait for him, if you wait 24 hours and talk to him again, it'll break it, and he'll say that he's not done doing it yet, but then he'll never be able to do it, so then you can't do anything. But yeah, you want to save before Taking Care of Lex. Like, right when you're in Anvil, you probably want to make a save there before talking to anybody. And then if you do hit the bug, to where he keeps telling you he can't give you the letter because he's still working on it, even after 24 hours, then you're going to have to reload it. It's been a bug since 2006, and they didn't patch it in this version. Because it's technically still the same game underneath everything. So any issues the old one had, the new one will have. They did appear in No Way Home. Come on, that's slow motion, man. Oh, Sky Oblivion? Yeah, they said that it's not going to hinder their progress, and that they're still on track to release their mod. It'll actually still be a different experience. It'll literally be Oblivion on Skyrim's engine, so it'll play like Skyrim. Literally Oblivion Remastered, it feels just like playing the original Oblivion, just with like a new graphics. So it won't even feel like Sky Oblivion. This guy stopped jumping backwards. Tiger, you don't even like Spider-Man. You said he was your least favorite superhero. That knocked him back down. Oh my god, just let me revive this guy. God damn it. Just pokes him and he instant dies.
Target practice. Come on, then.
Alright, they're all dead. And she literally just sat here and watched it.
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return.
I'm sure there will probably
Go
still
now,
be interest.
with Aegir's
Like
blessing.
I'm still interested in trying it because I'd be
When
very
winter
curious
is
to see
past,
how they made
summer will
Cyrodiil and how it
wind you
feels
in
on
a
the
flowered
Skyrim
skirt.
engine.
For you are beauty and shall not wither.
It's just gonna be a PC thing.
Come, take care of her, Roland
There is
Stoutheart.
Sky Oblivion also
And if you find
uses the
yourself on England's
non-anniversary
shores again,
edition of the
I will
game.
expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Birsten got his end of
We
the
saved them.
and Esther is to Francia.
It's too bad this dude had to die. Well, we're almost done here. I think this is actually the last quest for this. Yeah, I'll see you later, Tiger. And actually, it looks better than Skyrim. Like, character models and everything, detail, textures and everything. Like, if you actually play vanilla Skyrim and then compare it to the remastered of Oblivion, the remastered Oblivion's graphics kind of walk all over Skyrim's. Now, modded Skyrim has a chance, but yeah, vanilla Skyrim doesn't even come close. And vanilla Skyrim still is fine. It doesn't look bad or anything, but Oblivion Remastered definitely takes it. But yeah, like I said, there are some performance issues with Oblivion Remastered, even on console. So there is that. That's like the game's major issue right now. But all in all, it's been really good. Actually, we are done. We have to go back to Ranvi right now. So we actually just technically finished Essexe. So let's just go back and hand that in then. Yeah, the character models have like insane fidelity. Yeah, I know. The characters always looked really goofy. Even character creation was a nightmare on that game. It was very hard to make like a normal looking person. The other thing too, you can finally do facial hair in the remastered. You have a mustache and like beard options. Because the original, remember they had like the weird beard tint? Like you didn't actually have facial hair, but you could make the lower part of your face a different color. Like it would change the tone of your skin.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good...
They actually have full-fledged beards in this one.
May interest you.
And they actually gave characters in the game beards. So you'll actually see bearded characters on top
Only
of
a
it.
true fisherman could catch
Rather
this
than
one.
just Sheogorath. He was like the only character with a beard in the original game.
I've
damn,
never
we don't have
even
any of
seen
these?
this fish close up.
Do we need... Well, let's just give him the COD regular.
He must have put up quite a fight. Thanks.
I have to go.
Goodbye.
And the way they... I haven't seen every armor set yet, but the redesigned armor that still kind of keeps that faithful look, all of it looks really good so far.
I brought something for you.
I'd pay well for this.
Yeah, we do need a ton of reindeer antler. I should have been shooting at them.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
I need 2 more raven feathers.
Nothing else?
I must be on...
Happy hunting.
Yeah, it's just body type 1, body type 2. Dude, Tekla's still in here? That never really bothers me because it's like, it's still a female body and a male body anyways. It's just
In
worded
Essex,
that way.
I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance. But let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah, I wouldn't let that stop you from playing the game. There are people who are... There are people saying that they refunded the game because of that, which that's just like... It literally is just the way it's worded.
Hey there,
Because it's
how
not
are
like when you do body type
Looks
1,
like
you
I
don't
haven't
look
any
like a
better.
female or anything like that. Well, let's see if Peterston has a happy ending. He sent me his bow. that he never used. No, this is a way more decorated bow. What the hell? But there we go. Essex is done. We actually did manage to complete 2 regions in this one. I was originally planning on just exploring Essex and then doing the story arc in the next stream, but we ended up just finishing the whole thing. Yeah, like I said, for me, it's just literally like, it's just a word. Like, body type 1 is definitely female, body type 2 is definitely male. So it's not really that big of a deal. Like, what it says to me, like what it's written as, doesn't matter to me as much, but everybody's got their opinions on things, so.
Be my eyes.
If it's something that really bothers you, then yeah, you probably would hate it. I just don't care. But, alright, there we go. Let's save our game, because this is definitely where we're gonna be ending part 9. Yeah. Came back right at the end, Trenton. Yeah, we finished Lincolnshire at like 12:30 my time, so we went to a different region. And then I ended up just finishing that region too, so we've been on since then. But we got 2 regions done in one stream, so that's good. That'll be a decent chunk of the game. But yeah, you and Tiger were both waking up for work. In the next stream, we might even do 2 regions again. We will tackle Sussex, and then we also might go to Vinland, which you load into a different region for that, and it's kind of like an isolated one. Sussex is just not very big, so I don't think it's going to take that long. I mean, it's a decent size, I guess. It's kind of borders here and then goes all the way over here. We'll have to see. There might be 2 regions on Thursday's stream as well. But, yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. William, it's always nice having you in these whenever you can make time. Critzo, thank you for hanging out pretty much the whole stream as well. Same with Yusufil if you're still there. Storytelling, thank you for hanging out in the later hours. Yeah, thanks for checking back in, Tiger and Trenton. JBB, you might actually still be there too. Paul, you're definitely probably still lurking in the background. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and all the regulars who show up in the first half of the stream. But yeah, Thursday we might be tackling 2 more regions again, and there'll definitely be some eventful stuff happening in that one. We'll definitely have to give the game a try, though. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. The deluxe stuff, too, looks pretty cool. But yeah, I'm loving it a lot so far. I actually have to... Tomorrow I have to record a bunch of Last of Us 2, Part 2 stuff to get those videos ready, because all of my recordings are catching up to me now, because I've just been playing Oblivion in the background. So, I gotta do that. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Does the game... I'm still here, by the way. I'll answer your question, William. Does the game include the DLC with it? Well, the base game includes all the original DLC with it. So you get the horse armor, all the player homes, and all of the, like, Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. But the deluxe version has its own new stuff. It has 2 new armor sets with a weapon for each of them, and 2 new horse armors. Which it's $60 for the deluxe. I think there's also a deluxe upgrade if you don't get the deluxe, but you'd have to check the store. But the base game includes everything that the original had for $50. So, that choice is up to you. But yeah, I'll just, I was just answering that. But yeah, thanks again, guys. We'll be back at it on Thursday, though.